Check, check. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's what we do here. Welcome to Chase. We are going right to these guys. I'm just catching you right up. We have a tornado watch already in effect. Yesterday had potential. Today has potential, and it got increased to an enhanced risk today. So here is the tornado watch. It's pretty much the Texas Panhandle. I'm going to show you just the. There is the warned areas too, or this is the Storm Prediction Center risk areas today, and they fit right over where those watches are right now. So these guys are south of Lubbock right now. We're right by this storm and going to them right now. Welcome.
You guys think there's a chance this thing doesn't make it?
All right, on us.
We're live. Good afternoon, everybody. This is a live tornado threat, high-end tornado threat actually today, increasing across the Texas Panhandle. And we're already on a storm right in front of us that is organizing. It just merged with a little shower. This thing has 4,000 cape, 120 0 to 1 kilometer shear. And the dew point measured by the weather station is already 62. The air smells good out here. It's moist, unstable. Feels like a tornado day today. Gorilla hail also today with a 30 hatch area for very large hail. And we're in the Dominator 3 rocket launch mode again today. Dominate that like button if you want to see a rocket launch. You're going to see one even if you don't. But this storm right in front of us, east of Crest, Texas, is going to the moon. The top of it is going up. You can see it right out Matt's window. It merged with this little shower. Still a small chance that this thing won't just rocket, but I'm pretty sure that this storm is going to be off to the races and then turn southeast. There's also an outflow boundary visible on satellite imagery that connects with this storm. That'll help provide a little bit of extra wind shear and convergence and even some backed winds along it. Anything up near Amarillo. And there's also a cluster of cumulus just to the north of Amarillo. That one could also initiate. But you can see that this storm is on the outflow boundary. Might be trying to cross into that clear air to the east of it even. We may end up blasting back north again, right? Might have to lift that outflow boundary up it. Should just propagate right along it. There's the queue up north of Amarillo.
Today's date, the 24th?
It could cross the outflow boundary into stable air somehow. Yes. This might take over as the new base.
Stinger cam got more crooked.
Tops are going up.
It's like this now.
Definitely going up on tops here.
We'll have plenty of stops today. I almost might just move out here. I love how flat it is.
Yeah. I never considered flat landscape warriors. I've never felt that. isolated by some rain in the south.
I got these if we need it.
Yeah. I'm trying to on that south side. It looks like it's splitting. It's having trouble finding a dominant base until these merge. These towers up north of Amarillo are getting better. There's a lack of queue up in here. In that hole, right? Interesting.
What you looking at there?
Looking at instability right now, 4,500 cape, just off to this way of the storm right here. And here's our storm on radar.
It's trying to split. You can see a left split, and then the right split still trying to dominate. Man, up north. Doesn't make it, we should blast north.
Okay. That should be floy data over there.
Yeah. This thing is taking its time so far. We're going to give it a little more time though, folks. But there is definitely some cumulus developing to the north of Amarillo that just went poof. There's a little tower up there even. Some further north. Dryline has some towers on it back there, southwest Amarillo. Man, it still just bombs our storm southeast, doesn't it? our base there to the west.
Here, you can jump out. Let's fix that camera fast.
Got some good range right here for a little bit ago.
We did. So we got some base expansion out here. Oof. Even this one. Yeah, it does not look great right now. It's trying to backbuild a little bit. Thought the storm was going to the moon, but it's kind of separated into multiple updrafts. Towers north of Amarillo just went poof. You can see some of those towers up there. See how they look a little bit soft? They'll probably be further west along the dry line. But still, the models do show a supercell emerging out of this. We're standing right underneath the power lines. Do not try this at home.
No 360 cam?
Swap.
Looks soft over here, huh? See where they had some flooding here.
Getting some cool air from that core.
Slab right there.
Is that raining on us?
Yep. Little baby drops.
Little scud down there. Maybe that back base will take off. Some towers out there closer to crest.
Go up and switch.
You think this base will just expand? Tops came way down on it.
What you doing down there, Matt?
Just making sure this thing didn't get ripped off yesterday. We got some good names on here.
It does look like it's starting to peel a little, but you guys all made it. Let's get a close-up.
You want to go into a tornado, folks? These are the subscribers. Dominator 4 subscribers. If you want to have your name on this unit, my dad's name is on it.
Is it on this side or the other side?
On the other side.
Omaha, we got a severe thunderstorm warning. Mike Lashendro just posted. That thing's got a little wall cloud already.
Checking out some power infrastructure out here, making sure it's all up to code.
Yeah. Is it?
Yep.
You just went number 2, didn't you?
No, I was legit looking at that
hot and
switch gear.
spicy just came out. It looks okay over there.
Wish I could just jump in and go do number 2 right there on that water. Be nice.
That's actually the right tone.
Yeah.
We got a wall cloud formation back here. It's just not a storm yet. May go back to crest.
I feel we're a little early.
Yeah. 4:30. 4:30. Tornado warning in Omaha. Omaha's got a tornado warning here.
Look at there.
Looks like the outflow boundary's way out here, but yeah, no.
You always shred the storm you're not on.
Tim Jones must be on that one.
Tim Jones.
Some severe storms coming into northwest Oklahoma and northwest of Clayton, New Mexico. It's definitely not going to the moon yet. We thought it was going to the moon, and we had to interrupt Brian from changing diapers to start the live, and we started the live. But we do have a wall cloud back there, pulling in some rain-cooled air probably from the core. That's our core over here that doesn't have an updraft attached to it, so it's decoupled from the updraft. Well, we got a new updraft that is forming right to our west. This one would have to anchor and then turn southeast along the outflow boundary to happen. But it does look
As soon as I
a little more vigorous.
The base is getting bigger.
Little Eddie right there.
Eddie Arnold up there.
My grandma used to call me Little Eddie.
Little Eddie, get in here. Get on a Davenport with your switch.
Get on the Davenport.
The Davenport.
It should charge the Davenport. Go in there and get it. Next to the dictaphone on the Davenport.
Take a 360
I
spin
hear
around
it.
the Dominator.
I hear it too.
See how beautiful she is today. It's my favorite view is right from the front when the doors are up.
You're the substation.
Yeah.
That. She's loaded. Probably fans.
That's a wall cloud, by definition.
You hang in here for a second?
Wall cloud!
At least one.
Oh, well, okay.
Oh, there it is.
Sucker's mouth, you know, just,
Yeah.
that's the movement it does.
It's actually pulling this back west to it now. The old original merger.
Boo, rain.
I look at radar on that.
The moment I set this up, you're gonna leave.
Okay, time to. Yep, I'm just kidding. Don't come around this corner,
working.
Edgar.
Everything's a little anemic.
Unless you want to
right now.
see something
Clock.
small.
The clock. Uh-oh.
Explosion.
A little better environment than it was yesterday. You're definitely going to get...
Okay, this is when I jump in when Reed doesn't turn off his mic when he pees. Welcome to the stream. If you haven't, it's not a complete stream unless Reed urinates and unless I mute myself, which I have not done right now. He's probably done by now, but you never know. He does hydrate quite a bit. Here's the deal with today. Okay. So let me go here. Okay. So these are the this is the warned area. This is the enhanced risk area. This was new a couple hours ago. And that's where these guys are. They're south of Amarillo. And yeah, it was like, we gotta go. And then of course, as soon as we go live, we're like, oh, I don't know. So it's still an enhanced risk day, and the environment's definitely there, as you can see from this is the surface cape. This is basically tornado potential energy. And there's a big blob of it right there. But anyways, he's clearly done relieving himself. Please hit the like button. If you've ever peed on the side of the road.
Coming down. Got a base, Mike.
We're still good. We're not leaving just yet if you want to run it. Or you can get to the backside of it if you want.
Gotta film your prolapse.
Got a base.
Still. We usually could have started at 5, Brian.
Whoops.
There's Echo Tops. We got a train all the way back to Crest. Tires.
Tiresome?
Yeah. We gotta keep an eye on that one just to the south of us too.
Yeah.
And even up there.
Time lapse right here is not very impressive. Where we were at earlier would have been.
Yeah, that would have been amazing.
Cauliflower.
You can see it lowering a little. You can see that building, but
Split. Oh yeah. You got it. Want to go back there?
we can do whatever.
We definitely can.
Crest, Texas, right now. Storms.
And look at that base. New base.
Will. It didn't take long at all. Oh. Too much fun, Brian. Sorry.
So apparently the guys operate the switcher in there. So apparently they took a bet on how long it would take me to tell them to get rid of that crazy transition that you saw a couple of times, and let's just go back simple fades. You know, no star wipes on this stream.
Wipes.
He's really adamant about a star wipe, I think.
He loves star. Doesn't Brian love star wipes? Brian, is that what you wanted? A star wipes, right?
Screen. Please put the star wipe on, please. Don't worry, Brian. It does not even have a star wipe in there.
I'll show you guys a wipe.
I believe it.
Yeah. I believe that.
This is a clean base, at least. Clean. Will you just look at it? You gotta watch this stuff down near Floyd Data also. And Amarillo. This is supposed to be an easy chase for us. Top's up on ours. Yeah. Well. This one does look a little better, doesn't it?
Hey Matt, for some reason that camera keeps like sliding towards your direction. It must just be your energy. There you go.
Maybe the clone.
It's just attracted to the clone. That's all it is.
That should be tighter now.
That's
We good?
perfect.
We
Yep.
good on it?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Let's give this thing a little bit of moisture from the orphan core. We don't need any. That base is expanding, isn't it? Wonder if those will do it. It's up near Dumas.
Timed it perfectly.
We love you, Brian. In his face. Just whenever me and Will were putting those funny transitions on, Brian kept coming on and was like,
said no star wipes on the stream, and right after that, you guys were like, let's put star wipes on.
Oh, crap.
It's just taking its time. Go to 27, we can see the back side of it at least. See that? This tower probably looks pretty vigorous. Still has a little base back there, but showing up north Amarillo now.
Near Fritch.
Yeah. This ain't just back building. Building up shear, so the upper level winds are coming out of the west, and this is building into those where those upper level winds are coming from, so it's building back into the instability a little closer to the dry line. You can see those will go, die out, another one will go, die out, another one will go. But there's also towers on the north side of Amarillo right now that we're keeping a close eye on. You can even see them up there, and those are just north of Amarillo. We're going to have to keep an eye on those as well. We're definitely going to get a lot of storms here. There's even towers northwest of Lubbock. So is this one though. Look at that base. Stop here for a sec.
Look at this.
Just put a battery in there that's like.
Look at that up there. That looks amazing.
It's pretty.
It's definitely off to the races.
Guys can see the updraft going up. Zoom in on that.
Wake might come.
Just looking at this stuff, folks.
This thing's going to the moon, you guys. Look at it. Look at that base, how crisp it's getting.
Yep.
That's a beautiful look at that.
What's it look like on radar over there, Matt? Let's see. Do a radar to what it looks like in real life comparison.
Look nuts. That eastern base is dominating. That one we had.
These might choke this, but these are invigorating big time.
Pow.
See if we got a new scan on tops here. The tops came down on that, but are coming up on this. So.
It's going to the moon up there. Lightning.
Punch buggy. It's a punch buggy.
Latest satellite right now.
Yep. I'm just a little worried about this anticyclonic curvature up there, but favors it a little bit down here. Look at that little scud tag wall cloud formation happening. You can see on this map here the a little bit of anticyclonic curvature up into northeast Texas. We got Blake frickin' Brown that just pulled up, guys. Panhandle Magic himself. So our storm right here is developing right there, and you got southeasterly winds that are wrapping into that. There's Blake, Panhandle Magic. He'll tell us what's going on. Hey Blake, Panhandle Magic himself is back. He'll tell us what's going on.
How's it going?
How are you?
Doing good. Finally glad to be out here.
I was talking a little bit about the anticyclonic curvature up near Amarillo 2 hours from now.
Oh yeah.
And it wraps it in right here. But it still can happen up there even when it does that.
I think it'll pull it in when a little bit later closer to this.
Yeah, I probably will.
I've been eyeing it all day and I'm like, man, my guts has been saying north all day. But my brain's like, it's the Cap Rock in April.
It could be up near Spearman even.
Yeah.
The ARRR has one up near Spearman and this one.
Popper going up near Olton.
Yep.
Watch that one.
This thing's already getting striations.
I was looking at that a second ago. It looked like it started to kind of have a little cut behind it.
Yeah. It's got a wall cloud forming there.
Nice tilt to it.
Remember that Tulia day, April 21st, 2007?
Yeah.
It was a similar problem, but they both ended up doing it.
Yeah.
But they were bigger tornadoes north.
Slightly kept reminding me of White Deer.
Yeah.
2001.
Yeah.
Remember there was a storm.
I was in
Southeast
England then, but yeah. I remember the two storms, and the southern one was like an HP.
Yeah, HP, like crazy structure, but...
That one was like this. That southern one was on an outflow boundary, I think.
Yeah. Joel stayed north.
The problem, though, is north of this outflow boundary, the winds aren't easterly. So usually, like, north of these outflow boundaries, winds are more easterly, and there's better moisture north of them.
Yeah.
In this case, it's drier, and the winds go southerly for some reason, but it'll wrap them back.
If this storm could just get a little further east, it'd get a lot better moisture.
Yeah. Do you notice how on satellite, there's, like, not many clouds east of it?
Yeah.
I wonder what that means.
I noticed that. I did notice there's an uptick, like, right in that area.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
moving north. So there's at least an uptick down there.
Yeah, I
to the
saw
south.
that
But
too, yeah.
The one thing that is actually keeping me on this is seeing these pushes right here behind this.
Yeah.
It's kind of sticking to the boundary. But
Yeah, it seems like we need these backed winds, so if they don't back up there till late, we might even have time to get up there, but...
yeah, I think there's still plenty of time to get up there. I got here from Amarillo in less than an hour. So.
Yeah. Yeah, we got time.
We got plenty of time. Plenty of season left. Plenty of season left. Hey Edgar.
How are you doing, sir?
How you doing, buddy?
Good, man.
The Amarillo one came down just a bit on the last scan. Can you still see it up there?
A little bit.
How does it look now?
There's another push behind it. There's a few.
It's got some support.
Even got some little ones right here. That outflow boundary is just draped so weird. If that outflow boundary was draped that way and not that way, we'd be funny. That's another reason that kept me like really wanting to gamble north.
The models sure do still show this moving southeast along it, but yeah, I feel the same way.
It's hard. I just wish I wish the boundary was oriented more southeast.
Yeah.
Look at this push directly above us though.
Oh wow.
That's
Blake is
solid.
so skilled visually. He is so skilled.
That's the only way I learned.
Yeah.
I only learned visually.
75 over 65 right here.
Nice mullet you're working on there.
I know. I need to get a haircut, but I kind of like it a little bit.
Looks like your testosterone must be going up. You got a nice full beard.
Oh, I definitely got plenty of that, for sure.
You're looking peak form.
Appreciate it.
You are in your prime right now. NBA prime. He's back.
Our last Panhandle chase was pretty solid, so maybe this one will be.
The problem is these bases keep dissipating as it moves east.
Yeah.
If they keep doing that,
And I had some Silverton vibes today,
yeah, I mean,
but I've also had.
I've lost those since.
Yeah, I have.
Little Matador vibe today.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, for sure. If this thing can get going. It's nice to see the door working again.
Yeah. Curtis fixed that. And Matt has fixed that.
Oh, really?
This is Will Clay 25 here.
I'm Matt.
Nice to meet you, man.
You as well.
That's Panhandle Magic himself.
I've seen most of you on Twitter and stuff a lot.
Cool.
Blake also has a ranch out near Turkey.
Yeah.
Turkey,
Nice.
Texas.
Not far from
Ranchman.
here.
Ranchman.
My dad's over there right now. He called me on the way. He's like, "Are you still going south?" And I'm like, "Yeah, as of right now."
Did you say you're making a mistake?
No, he was like, "You think it'll happen?" I was like, "I don't know." At 50-50 at this point. And then he was like, "Well, if it gets going, I'm going to drop to Matador and I'll get ahead of it." I was like, "Yeah, you
regulators for these windows.
I want to look at them. I might do.
He got
I might
Matador.
mod. I might do.
We got another tower down there.
Modded.
Yeah, there's another one right
Something
there.
that's got some oomph
That
behind it.
base.
Yeah.
That one's pretty tilted though. I like this push happening right now.
Yeah.
Big fan.
I feel like it.
Oh yeah, it's got a nice base in there. Looks all knuckly. There he is.
Buddy.
Have the windows just being manual.
He's back.
Back.
Honestly,
Get next to a tornado.
it is funny.
This does look good.
Yeah, it does.
When the time is right. The
Look
windows
at that.
as well.
Look at this updraft right here.
Yeah.
That's funneling straight into it. Look at see it twisting.
Yeah. It's already going through the motion.
Even got a little scud down on the bottom of it.
Yeah. It had that the first push too, exactly like
It
that.
did.
And then it kind of tripped on itself.
Yeah.
It does. It looks like this is the feeder line,
Yeah.
and it already has its own little cut right there.
Yeah, last time I had another shower that was coming up and when they tried to merge, it went poof. This one's a little more, it looks a little better.
It's got a little more open to it behind it.
Yeah.
I like to see that. Although, depending on what this
It's gonna have to turn into that though.
I know.
She's getting a little bulbous
They
on
can
it.
pull it though.
Yeah.
Is that dirt down there?
Oh.
Getting
Right on the
spooked?
edge of that. Yeah, so the left split.
It rained a bunch over here.
Getting the spook?
Yeah, there's even some puddling down there from the first run. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at that little
Solid
pooch.
twist on that thing too. We just gotta let patience win out for once. We're not patient anymore. I used to be super patient. I'm not anymore.
The problem is 50% of the time patience works for you, and 50% of the time it doesn't.
That is no joke.
Go this fast.
You just have to be. That is pulling in something down there. A little moisture. I'm gonna go drain my lizard.
Yeah.
Be excused.
I'm about
Straight.
right there.
Don't go there.
We'll just follow you.
You're gonna be on camera.
Get on Will's time lapse.
Oh, I see. Jeez.
I was wondering, I was like,
Set up time lapse. Watch these things.
It is exploding. Yeah.
Hey, I got a dung beetle over here. It's eating some cow turd. Check it out.
Feel that wire up
I've never
there.
heard anything more read quote than that right
Peeing and be like, there's a dung beetle.
Playing with dung beetles now.
It was feeding on some of the dump over here.
Grab that wire right there.
No. See it?
I don't want to step in your pee.
I do.
Oh yeah.
Getting the burrow now.
On that. Might be a
Can those bite?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you
They
can
got
hold them
some
right behind
big old
there.
pinchers on them. Look at that thing.
You can grab them right behind it. It'll make a noise.
Make a noise?
Yeah.
Like a ticking noise?
Like a.
They hiss.
There you go.
Look at them pinchers and jaws.
It's not making it.
Get a little,
Yeah, it was just feeding on that cow turd.
I'll give them a turd to feed on. Here, buddy. Look at that big old turd.
It is going to the moon now. Maybe.
See that tornado up at Buffalo?
No. They tornado warned that?
Yeah, up at Buffalo.
Hail Mary warning.
I was targeting that area, Blake.
Were you?
Yeah, you talked me off of that.
But if the camera's ever in play, it's hard to bail.
I'm just kidding. That's not my target.
Our backdoor target was Denver International Airport.
But yeah, we do have a tornado warning.
Up there too.
Yeah.
Northwest of Buffalo, folks. Here it is. You can see the spin. It's on an outflow boundary up there. There's Buffalo. That's the circulation just to the northwest. I did that for you guys. If you had to guess, do you think this is our storm?
It's got a base.
I would say one more.
No,
more back.
you got to go now. You have to decide now.
No.
No! Whoa! Yeah, I'd have to say no too.
Nah.
Get some more pushes up north.
I might say yes though in a second.
Go make sure I'm sure we are, but
Yeah, we are. There's going to be a storm up there.
I know.
Plenty of time.
Plenty of season.
making sure it's still going out.
I'm gonna switch it over so we can charge this a little bit. It's killing the battery.
This thing does have a really high top.
Look at that one right there, just rolling out this way.
Yeah, I'm on the backside of it right now. It's got a nice U-shape to it.
Pretty much all of last year, but
It might be
over your head and it's just undeniable.
That's moving like that.
Look at that. And it's gonna go.
I think it is. I changed my answer.
No, no, can't change. That's your storm right there.
Brett Wright says hi.
Oh, tell him hello.
He says hello. Yes, he is.
Panhandle magic.
Slapping them bass, isn't he?
Not for a while. That's all thanks to Will. Will's got the ponds. Boy, I don't know.
Yeah, we're right from the backside. There's full of curves.
Does have a crisp base. Horseshoe.
So it might do it. We'll see. All right. See you, man. Bye.
Send him to Panhandle.
he was asking if I made it over here.
Yeah.
Little rat tail on the end of that.
Drop straight down to the backdoor
Get
target.
a little bit better down there. Pulling in some
I've been pointing that out for 25 minutes now. Yeah, that definitely is.
It's nice to see the not only that feeding into this, but you also have like two different ones.
Look at that tower. Slope up. That's gone. We should get on that.
Corkscrew it.
Might as well. We can always go east
Starting
and
to
north
get
through Claude.
some pull from back here too.
I'll show you some pull.
Definition change there.
Give that bunny rabbit tail a pull.
Catching the bass.
Perkins.
Down at our place.
You got a place over there with bass?
Yeah, we got a ranch out there.
He almost got like a 5-pounder.
Really? I mean, we've been working.
Matt
on
caught
our
about a
bass
3.5-pounder.
Well, for the last 3 years, we got too many in there. I got to go catch something with a different pond. They're not growing at the rate that I'd like them to.
Yep.
This thing's gone. We should go for it.
Just get under it.
That's what we do.
Hey, see, I got some more dents.
Except you structure gurus like to be 10 miles out.
Did you see my dents I got?
Yes. Nice.
Got some good ones.
Got into some dimes.
We had some hogs yesterday. Hitting
I had
the
some-
elevator.
Oh, really?
You would have had this destroyed in that hill
Oh,
core.
I was this close to driving into it.
Yeah.
This close.
You
I'm
did
like,
the left turn instead of the right?
Yeah. Yeah, I was this close. I'm like,
Give it.
Yeah, we shoved it in. And there
I was like,
just
if I do it
absolute
now,
hog
I was
fest.
like, my luck, I get right in the corner, it drops a tornado.
Yeah. That's how it goes. That's what happened to me on the Lockney day.
Yeah. I definitely would have lost the windows for sure.
Oh yeah, it would have blown them
There were
out.
some monsters.
Lots of baseballs.
Side views would have been deleted.
You would have lost most of the decorative plastic on here.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have had some nice chips.
These would have been the first to go right here.
Yeah, those rain guards definitely would have been gone.
Do you still live in Panhandle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here you go.
Yeah. We'll crash at your place.
You've been at my house.
That same one?
Yeah, it was that one. I live in Amarillo now.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, over by Lake Tanglewood.
Oh, I thought you still lived in.
No, my sister, they're buying that our old house.
Nice.
We finished up the divorce and stuff on it.
Bell went out. You see that one just shoot out of there.
Congratulations. Welcome.
It's a hard one.
No.
Don't know.
No, it's not. Congratulations.
Here's the top one.
Not yours.
There they are.
Yes, sir.
I'm popping like 40 of those a day now.
Really?
This is it.
Yeah, I love these things so much.
Me too.
God, so
I do the spearmint.
I'll throw two sometimes. Just throw 260s in there.
Just double them up.
Just
Oh, yeah,
double them up. Get feeling real nice.
It's not looking super.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks weird now.
I know. It's about to merge. It'll merge with that and go. It should, I mean.
I think I can go knock on those people's door and they'll let me use their bathroom.
Yeah. You gotta go number
It's
2.
an older bird. They might.
I could hold it.
Looks like an older couple's house.
Hi, can I use your pooper?
All right, let's go get it.
Get in.
Yeah, we can always go north through Claude anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? Or you want to go after that one? I think.
Taller than earlier, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let y'all go first. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
What are you gonna do? 1 or 2?
Definitely one.
Oh.
Two out here, dog.
There ain't no trees for 2 out here.
Simulcast.
Yeah, they're going poop up there. I think that anticyclonic curvature is still
Still effective.
a little subsidence or something, your surface subsidence.
Probably.
This thing will go. We'll chase it all the way to your ranch.
Plan. I'm
Okay.
down for it. Go eat some food at the winery in Turkey. Or the
Right.
hotel Turkey.
Yeah.
Solid food choices.
Turkey.
All right, see you, Blake. Are you coming behind us?
Yeah, I'll
Okay. It's got a lowering, see it?
Would you look
Orange
at it?
lowering.
Car coming on the right, just so you know.
Thank you. Yeah, those are lacking a little oomph up there. There'll be a storm up in northeast Amarillo. Nice lowering on that left split. Look at that base expansion. Zoom in on that a little bit there. Make it look a little less small. Oh yeah. It's gotta be it. straight down toward Matador. There we go. Yeah, this thing's going. I wish you had a time lapse of the whole thing.
I got one, a good one, a minute ago.
Nice. And that whole evolution would have been awesome to see the person go. Oh, nice. There you go.
You can see that one shoot out here in a second up front.
That was the split, I think.
Right here.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Nice.
the back camera, if you on the Stinger, Matt, if you want to see that. Still, is it loose or is it just
maybe some inflow
bouncing all over the
side
place?
Of the right split here.
There you go.
Could be this one too. See south of us? Got a new storm organizing even.
Got some routes ready if you can do it. Yeah.
Hey, I need batteries.
For what?
Let's go ahead and change both of them out.
Brand new scan. That might be that southern one, eh? Base went elevated slightly. Condensation plume to the right. It's connected to the cloud. It might even merge in that southern one. Got raw cloud formation out the right side there. Look at that. Merge with the cloud.
A lot of motion right there.
Yeah, a lot of rising motion to the right of it.
Yeah. Some rising motion in that.
On there?
Yeah.
In the middle there. They're rising.
Looking a lot better.
Unplug it, reseat it real fast.
Sinking on one side, rising on the other. It's kind of funny. What's going on there?
Probably starting to merge a bit. That other one. Be a long tracker. Tornado warning continues to the northeast of the berm. North of Buffalo still. Trying to produce there north of Buffalo. Pull over here soon so we can look at it.
Nope, you want black. Oh, it's because I touched the spots.
It's this. It does it all the time right here. It's this.
Wow.
Yeah. Still not back.
Right back into this.
We might need to put that out a little bit more because it's
Definitely don't want to take mud roads.
might be
today.
pushing on it on the side of the phone. Maybe you think. There you go. What a view! What a
Walk
view!
out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There we go.
I got it on. It's just the battery out on this thing. 80.
Okay, sorry.
Here, you can use this one.
Boy, rapid
I'll keep it. It's
walk-out
80
evolution
cents right now.
again.
I'll keep it. It just takes so long. Don't you?
Severe warned. We want severe?
Yep. Lady's blossoming in that.
Buffalo just lost its couplet a little bit. Am I sticking out into the road?
Just a tickle.
See that guy's face?
No. He's doing that.
Yeah, it's spinning.
Look at that.
Just focus on the drops. Yeah, it's definitely spinning. Here's Blake. We're gonna have a tough time finding spots to pull over today.
It's moving nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that merger will happen fast. Yeah. This is just like Silverton now.
Yeah, it does. I started when I was getting under it. You can start seeing it carve, and I'm like, oh yeah, we're decent spin to it.
Yeah. Might have to merge with this thing down here, but
You think that'll take over? Or you think it's just gonna merge into it?
I think this will take over. Yeah. I think this will be it.
Look at this, dude. You look up. Look at it carving.
We'll get out. Should probably get out as much as we can. Hey, see mine?
Spearmint.
Oh yeah. See that line?
Mm-mm.
No, no one.
No thanks.
You sure?
I'm pretty attached to the spearmint.
No, you're gonna feel like it's gonna happen if you do.
Oh, really?
Look at it carving it out right here.
Poor Edgar can't get out on this side.
You remember Silverton? This back slap back here? Remember
Yeah.
when it started happening?
Yeah.
You don't want to be outside long when that starts happening.
Hey, you guys see the vault up here? That's where all the record breakers are going to come from.
I'm just going to be in the vehicle this time.
Dude, this thing's going nuts. It's happening.
Yep.
Clear
Matter
slot.
of time.
Clear slot cutter.
Yep. Matter of time. Look to the right. There.
Yeah.
Up, way up, yeah. Just moving all over the place in this.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't yours. Yeah. Probably gonna change the English more up a little bit.
This one don't have. This just got a lot of rising in it. Not much rotation.
That's cutting on the south side. It's gonna happen.
Spinning pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that right
It
there.
sure
rocking up
is.
in there.
Clear slot's going south of it.
Look at that spin right there. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Does this even show rotation on the radar yet?
It's spinning pretty good.
Last time I looked, no, but it's
That's-
just a little bit.
Dude, look over here.
Right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Guys, it's gonna happen.
That.
Once that clear slot catches the front, wraps around it.
Let's do something here.
Yeah, that just popped
This
in
is,
on
you
that
can
last
see the
frame,
clear
that
slot, see
little
those
bit.
light colored cloud elements? That's the clear slot coming in from the rear flank, and it's wrapping around the scud right here. The front side is getting nice and rounded, and that clear slot's probably gonna wrap around this entire mass. And we could have an occlusion attempt here shortly. We've already got cyclonically spinning scud rising up from the ground into the storm. You can also see a little bit of sinking motion on the backside as that sinking air with the clear slot is wrapping around. It's already going through the motions.
Some south options here.
Wow.
Look at that backside, right?
Wow. Panhandle magic. Oh, I just took an amazing wide angle. Look at me quick. Look at that. Look at that wide angle.
Oh, dude, that's sick. I didn't even think about wide angle on the phone.
Hi.
That's
Hi.
right. East side.
Just waiting on a new scan to come in.
New scud on that eastern one. Looks like a new clear slot's gonna organize here. We got rapidly rising scud to the southeast now.
Yeah, look at that right there.
Might need to get east on that.
This bolt right here is on point.
It's pretty.
Blue's back here. That's a clear slot trying to go south of that feature. Probably want to get east.
Get east.
I think so.
Get a little east.
Still radar indicated north of Buffalo.
Get out, watch for the bomb spawn.
Oh yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna punch a little east. What a walk on.
Sorry. You're good. Making sure you're good to go back there.
Just making sure things are ready, yeah. Or as close to ready as I can get them.
We need to widen out that camera. of this and it's off to the races. Turn right. Pull-offs are going to be tough today. Jeez.
A decent road coming up in 20 seconds. It's going to go crazy.
Yeah, it is. Man, they got a lot of water down here. That's a lot of water. Just run back and forth right along it even. Here's the road.
This thing is, I think this thing almost is. Whatever we got to do, I mean, literally, it's yeah, it's constantly happening with him. With
take a little north and then east again.
Right. Whenever you're out running out, I keep coming back to check.
Yeah, I keep because I'm afraid that it's just gone black or.
But that's what they're trying.
I try to keep my phone in my pocket while I'm out of the car too.
Oh, it's reconsolidating to our southwest. And expanding.
I don't really like it.
What?
I don't like it. I'm just going to go back to home.
All right, I would head up toward Panhandle.
Nah,
you should be fine up there.
Meet at a steak restaurant later?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
I'm not really impressed today.
Okay. You never are you?
Leave that here somewhere?
Yeah, in Vegas.
Yeah.
Stores it, then flies out. Want me to hold that, Edgar? Can you get it, or?
I can. It just keeps going out.
Yeah. I can give you a break if you're.
No, I mean the wire keeps going out.
It is merging with that base, so we should be off to the races here soon.
Also, I can't.
See that big info band behind us? Just can't get you a good angle on it. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, I can't hold this receiver out in the rain either.
You're rear-facing cam too, don't we?
No,
We need a rooftop PTZ.
Yeah.
no mounted cams.
Definitely organizing
Everyone
back
needs
here.
rovers on their heads.
Options here.
Damn, we do have to go way far south. Might even be better to go north and then east and then down 207 even.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we're not taking
No,
dirt
that's-
today.
can't do it.
Here you go, sir. Might be able to flip, give you a view of the base. I'll just turn onto that east road there, right at the turn. Does that sound good, Edgar?
Sure. Sorry, I'm texting Brian.
Get that inflow van. There we go. That's that lead thing is spinning even.
I got this on the back burner right now if we need to do it.
Yeah, how far east is that north-south road?
2 miles.
Oh, that's it?
Yep, to that.
Okay. We'll just do that.
2 blocks. Then we can get over on 207.
We're just in the middle of that road and that road.
Let's do it.
2 miles north.
My camera's such a pain. Doesn't look as good either. Oh. I hope this window not going up.
I have to punch into the hail here for a second. That road turns into dirt, it looks like out there.
If this thing goes that way, that's when it cuts out.
207 is
I just gotta keep a full
another 3 miles east of that one. But
good. Tapes on your side. Door.
Ah!
Help!
Definitely stopped, hasn't it?
That's that east option
Yeah, right here.
coming up.
Is this it?
Nope, one more.
Big hail in the ground. Big hail. Here it comes. We're getting rocked. Gorilla hail, folks. Baseballs out there. Tennis, at least. It's definitely turning hard right.
At a half mile. It looks paved all the way to 207.
It does? Oh, it's a 207, but I was talking about this south option here. It's 2 miles to our east. It stops.
Here comes east option.
Yeah. This is paved by the... Oh, you meant 2 miles north to the east option, yeah. Hopefully that doesn't put us too far east of it. Another north-south, just to the east.
These roads are already all flooded.
Look at the flood on the left.
It's gonna get bad. I can't. It's getting everything wet inside. You can get on that side, yeah.
Yeah, this road's paved.
That field is a lake now.
It's out. Camera went out. Oh, now it's back.
We gotta go pretty far to the east to get to 207, I think. It's trying to do something down there to our south. Got a hook. Can you see it lowering down there?
Yeah. I don't know what that is right there.
There's a little lowering.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Up, went out again. It's bad.
Yeah, we're gonna.
It's very sensitive right now. Might just have to get the cannon out. I have a feeling this thing's just going to
Big hail.
We're going to end up missing a tornado because of this. Yeah.
I'm not supposed to go all the way to 207 anyway. Drop south. Yep. How many more miles is that? Like 4? 3? 3.5. Okay. That's easy. Splitting hairs today.
Yep. Excuse me, this is 5.9 and then south.
5.9?
Yep. Then south on that 207. Pretty junk roads.
Still see it?
Very faint, but I don't see much yet. I can't make it out.
Maybe just north-northeast. On the hook. The storm's starting to develop a hook ecker. This has to merge with the storm immediately to its south, and it'll be off to the races.
Here's the velocity on it really quick.
Oh yeah, it's ramping up. Spinning big time.
I think that's broke. How does it work?
We have a south option here, but it's probably only paved till there. You can kind of see it. The thicker ones are. Might even be. Paved for a bit.
284 is paved, but then it stops.
Yeah, that's
right
it.
here.
If we had a tornado, we could punch into it and look. Go back
And then
north.
going back east, there's no paved options.
Yeah. Just in case that thing touches somehow. Shouldn't get any hail into your window. Look at it.
We can look at it.
Not even with it. Probably should just go east and
Yeah, keep hammering east and then south on 207.
worried that thing might produce, but it doesn't look imminent. We're gonna go east of 207, back south,
Super
and
tight.
get in front of it and look at it.
There you go. I'll show you. This right here also you can bump
That thing produces
your
less
ISO
than
gain to
207.
low, medium, and high there.
Yes.
I don't know if this is right, but it says moving east at 5 miles an hour.
Yeah, that might be right. Take an hour to get to 207.
207's right there. It's 3.9 miles.
Yeah, there's no west options. But yeah, it's gonna get to 207. It's moving faster than 5 and it's bobbing southeast now. Merging with that cell. Look at that hook turn southeast. 207's perfect. also anticipate some long-term beast options off to the southeast eventually. Right? 3.1. 207. Gonna have to merge with that. Leading it now. 3 miles. Puddling on the road.
Can I see it for a second?
Developing to the south of it. A mile and a half.
I know.
Nothing imminent yet over there. Nothing imminent?
It's nowhere near sharp either.
Are they powered that by the wind turbine?
Probably.
Oh yeah. Perfect road. Got a big info band there. Pointing at it here in 2 seconds.
It's getting a little lower as time goes on. Every time I look back.
Oh, yeah. Damn, it's a huge base.
This is our best road option.
Do the hook crane in the back.
Here. I just put it in. Tell me what you think now. Put it in auto. That lock and see if you like that better. I think it's a little bit better going.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Okay, cool. You're gonna shoot something, and I got rain in my window. There we go.
Might have a couple more mergers, but it's getting a lot closer.
Hey, bring that out. Put that lens over here to me. Yeah. see the little infinity sign there? We're going to you real fast?
Looks good. It's our best option right now.
Maybe a lowering right there above the wind. Looks like a clear slot's trying to come around that on its backside.
It's turning right, look.
That is.
I'm gonna look at some future options here for a second.
Right down there. Thing's going berserk. Massive base.
Super
Anytime
blown
you
out on
get
the
these huge
inside.
bases like this, it means there's pretty good tornado potential, especially in this environment. How's that base look over there?
A little feathery.
It's big though.
Oh yeah, big
Pretty
base.
crisp, right? Are you looking at that one or down here?
Well, I can only see right out this window, so that right there.
If I have to roll your window down and sometimes, would you be alarmed by that?
No,
I just have trouble seeing out of that grime.
yeah. Just figuring out an option.
Okay.
We have to go east.
I think it's this little bulge here.
Try to do another
wind off to the south.
Unlock it and switch those indies around.
got
Maybe
this
one of those
sheet
will
up.
make it better. I think you have to make sure it's unlocked
I
first.
think with that turn southeast, and
Whoa.
left that one behind. It's got to be in this area here, I think, right? Look at the striations up here. Hey, Edgar. If you go to the front cam, you can see a crazy
We're on the-
horizontal rope cloud.
We're on the front cam.
Nice.
Yeah.
Tornado possible tag assigned now.
So blown out.
Do a spin on that right there. A little bit.
Sorry. Oh, there he is!
Just pull right.
Sir, I'm going to need to see your storm chasing license immediately.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Big spin right there.
Can you put the camera on?
Yeah, there's
Big spin.
big spin right there.
Okay.
See it?
I'm sorry I blocked your shot of the notch. Oh, no. I'll move if it touches down. Nice rental.
Big one's coming down. Yeah. They're not small.
It'll only be a $42,000 lawsuit for you. Yeah.
Oh, turn it around. There's big hail coming down.
Not a lot of pull-offs available today.
Ow! Right in the car.
God, it felt good. Spinning like mad.
Uh-oh, Capucci's got his helmet on.
I'll get out of your way.
Ow! There. This window's going up.
Watch it.
Up, 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 up.
Clear slot. Jeez.
You go my side?
Boy, you were right. This thing's gonna try, isn't it? Wow, what a clear slot. It's definitely expanding south fast. It might produce just west of this road, don't you think? It's going ham on us here. That's the notch right there, folks. Little horseshoe shape RFD. There's the RFD cut. You think it'll wrap around the piece to the north? It might. This whole piece here.
It's trying.
See that? That could be the streamline's vorticity current.
You got something.
Wow, what a storm, you guys.
Yep. Keep an eye on it. Almost 2 inches coming in.
We got easterlies, they can come in through your side.
Well, they already are.
Yeah. That's why I switched positions.
Oh, to give you the good side, huh?
Okay, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, coming in my window now.
Oh!
Gonna come in yours for sure.
It'd be disappointing to get westerlies ahead of the wall cloud. Trying to reconsolidate to the southeast eventually. If it doesn't do it right here. The RFD's punching, isn't it? Go a little south.
Definitely gonna fly in on you.
Any east options out here?
Not for a while.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's one though.
We've got one called 689. It's paved.
Kind of goes due east. I don't know if any south options there are on that. We'll stop at it. It's gonna be tough for roads down here. We have to use the drone later.
Okay.
anything out there of interest?
Decent movement right there, but nothing to blow your socks off just yet.
Ooh, that's trying to wrap a clear slot around it, isn't it?
They got us some good hail shots.
Sweet.
Got any movement up there?
Not really at this time, just right there. Kind of, but it's just doing that.
There's definitely some wrapping right here.
Yeah.
See that?
Just that spot. Maybe it's getting stretched out a tickle.
Yeah, is that clear slot wrapping around that?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
wrapping like this
Okay. So that's,
right there.
Should you see it?
you can see the left edge of it. Back in here. I'm gonna watch out for these pickups moving at 95.
Flying around here.
Oh yeah, that's wrapping.
Whoa, yeah. Oh my goodness.
That's
Yeah.
a cod.
It's got more movement in it in 5 seconds. But look at that right there.
We're looking at the clear slot, folks. I'm gonna get out and try to get a dinger in the head. Might take a dime in the back of the neck. Oh, wow. We do have cold northwesterlies, though. We're going to end up going south and east.
Here, I'll take it. Oh, wait, unless he's going to pee. Sure.
New circulation right over the road here.
There's that.
Yeah.
That's paved, but it does that, and then or you can go way down. Those are the two options we have.
Just like Silverton.
Yep.
Hi there. Watching a big clear slot. Surging south. New lowering up to the left here as well. Also watching this to see if that clear slot can wrap around it, but we've got northwesterlies. So a new circulation is trying to form just off to our south. That could be right there, though, a potential. Wow, what a base on this thing. Gee, look at over here. Look at the striations. Whoa! Just kidding. We gotta get south and east, I think. Whew!
Oh, it's cold. I don't know
South
if that
and east?
exposure was good. It's dark, but
It was good. It was all right.
This with me really quick. Those are our two options to get through.
Like 6 miles.
12. Back that way. Up your moment.
Yeah.
Just right in there somewhere.
Zoom out a little. Might have to go like this. Both of those would work. The other one will take us into the core, the northern one. take a little bit, won't it?
Take her on up about 2,000. Drop her down in gear.
Yep.
Some dingers coming in.
Vault right up here.
Here, try now. I'll put it in. Now it's in. Oh, no. It should be like 100.
It's gonna be a long-lived storm.
76 over 63 in Childress, but it's going to go south of Childress.
Wow.
Maybe.
Here, tell me what you think. I
Looks like that storm's gonna go into the northeast Texas panhandle up there.
Of course.
This was the best one, I think. New
Warning to
severe.
the south with a tornado possible, southeast moving towards.
All you got to do is
basically
concentrate on
White Star,
zone,
White
yeah,
Flat,
focus,
north of
and
Matador.
Oh, focus is automatic too.
yeah, I got it on full auto right now just to make it easy.
Yeah.
No,
Probably
Just have to live with that. But I think that'll work.
yeah.
Ground lunch.
Tornado touching down, guys! I thought, oh,
Hey,
you gotta be kidding me with that! Big time funnel!
Yep,
That's gonna touch you guys. That's gonna be a big tornado. We're gonna have to launch at some point.
All right, well, I'm gonna have to work on that.
Switch. Here. Go to the back.
Big time tornado coming down.
Sorry, guys. We'll get you there.
Yeah, it's gonna do it.
There it is. It's thick at the top. No, there's a tornado touching down right here.
Wow.
That's gonna touch you guys. We're gonna launch into that. Can't believe it's west of 207.
There's a tornado touching down just to your west.
You got it?
You might not want to be here.
That's coming down big time.
I don't see anything on the ground just yet.
Yeah, it is.
Is this tornado warned yet?
No.
No.
It's got a tornado.
There it is.
Hey! We'll just had to talk.
Just pepper that thing too. We're in position. Shut the door so they don't rip it off.
Okay.
That's coming all the way down. It's gonna be a big time tornado there.
Wow.
There she goes.
Here it comes! Big time tornado touching down, folks! Oh, what a cone!
It's a beautiful
It's
tornado.
down!
There it is.
Oh, it is down! Big time tornado here. What a noodle! Whoa! I don't know if we can reach that.
Which direction is it going to be moving?
It's kind of stationary, but it should move east. Should move toward us. I just don't know how long it's going to last. We wouldn't make there right now.
And I've got no paved options going west.
Yep. May not last too long, but what a beautiful tornado. Wow. Jeez. Oh, so crisp.
Dang, I want to be filming it so bad.
I'll give you mine.
How about the hatch and film?
I'm working on.
I think it's drifted north.
Yep.
It was that smooth occlusion back there. You got to be kidding me with that.
Hey.
Oh, wow.
Web server's up and running. Change port 5016.
What a straw. Jeez.
Come on, connect. IP address changed, of course.
Oh, look at the ribbons.
Helix.
Whoa.
What does that mean?
Should we go north a little bit?
Yeah, let's go.
Should we go north and look at it?
Yes,
Just in case?
absolutely.
You're turning around, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Is it still down?
Go north. Look over one second, look shot, and look over the next second, and we'll start to kiss.
I can't believe how quick that happened.
Matt was like, you were getting the words out of your mouth.
You were right, Will. I was rapping.
Big time.
Still down! See how it's leaving it? If anything, that thing's moving northwest. Another bulb up here. That was pretty. Oh!
Big hail.
Oh, what a straw! Wow. Damn, it always ends up producing on the west side of those things.
Rain covered it
I wonder
now.
if we could have been on that.
Still down, but the rain's in front of it.
Make it.
A little cloaked right now.
We gotta go back south for the new one.
Jumping in very quickly to say, yeah, this is south of Amarillo, and it is touched down. Not seeing any towns in the path of this actually, but the team is on it, and we've also put in the word to the weather service.
You should put an observe tag on it.
job, guys.
Did it, guys. Matt,
And if we had the FPV drone, we could get.
I know. Oh, for sure.
How far out there was it? 2 miles?
3, maybe.
2.5 to 3 based on the measurement on here. Probably 3. I don't see anything as of right now.
Anything back in there?
I can't see anything as of right now.
Nothing.
Little hill here, right?
I'm looking out at your window too, and I don't see anything.
I don't see anything back here.
Great.
That had to be Peyton.
That sounded like him.
I know that voice. Yeah, I can't see anything. Nothing.
I'm gonna need to see your storm chasing license immediately.
Who is that?
What? Oh no, you're good. That's prime real estate. You gotta hang on to that.
Don't leave it.
Why was that happening? I have no idea.
So they are basically, it got wrapped in rain, but they are getting back into position for it. But look at how it absorbs this cell. And we're going right back to them, just showing you it absorbs this cell and then just look at it. It's going this way and then absorbs this cell and makes hard right turn. Just dives. That's one of the hardest right turns I've ever seen, honestly. But yeah, all right, hold on one sec. I'm going to show you a little instant replay here. Let's see. Hold on. Ooh. Well, look right there. You can see the circulation wrapping up. Whoop.
How are we? Look, we got good signal out right now.
I think
Just making sure we had good signal out.
Hey, there's your prototype.
Oh,
Of what?
The camera.
Oh, really? That's one of them?
That's it. Yeah, it's the only one, maybe. They like to travel in little bro packs, like us, I guess. Make sure there's not a noodle on the ground up there. You got a good interceptor there. Nice and aerodynamic. Just need a little armor on that. How's it going? You got that noodle up there?
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty awesome.
I see off right off in my rear view.
We need to see your storm chasing license.
Well, I was looking at this one way up there near Freedom.
Confirmed.
No.
Must be a little cool.
You can stop rolling on that front cam too, if you'd like.
Oh, a little bit of a lowering right in front of us here too. That would make sense being the next cycle.
Okay, finally I'm all set up.
Probably need to go southeast pretty soon. But I don't want to do it again.
I'm gonna switch over to this side if you want to pop back up here for now.
We got progress for a while, so I just think
You don't have a towel back there, do you?
top.
Never mind,
I
I
got
found
one little one, yeah.
I found a little one here.
Nothing major.
Oh, thanks.
Let's go southeast.
Yeah, one thing. I mean, the good thing is this storm that's just set down a tornado. We're not sure if it's still down, but it is. It is not heading towards the town. It'll eventually get to Matador. So Matador heads up. But I mean, you saw a cool tornado on the stream here. What else you want? Please hit the like button. We got 20,000 in here. We got 5,000 likes. Come on, guys. This is mobile tech with Starlink and bonded and the greatest storm chaser in the world and a bunch of great. Come on, just hit the like button if you don't mind. Doesn't cost anything.
Well, we're on the board again.
On the board.
Ah, there it is!
It goes down fast.
Who was that? Did you see that first, or did you see it first?
He's seen it. He's the first one to call it out, but I think it came
Nice
from
job.
I think it came from
Save
that
the
initial
J.
location.
He says
You'll have ADD.
Okay. Also, I got a file from Reed, so let me cue it up for you guys. Then maybe you hit the like button. We got 2,000 just hit it. Let's get it up. Let's get 3,000 more. Let's get up to halvesies.
south and east option in 8 miles, so it's not too bad.
Little sneakers up there? No, it's got to be down here in the southeast. Big cycle. That was awesome.
Super cool.
That was like the Westmoreland touchdown a little bit.
It was all high up there. That thing was fat at the top though for a little while, like real fat.
These ones we've been seeing lately, they plant and then the rest of it just leaves it behind and it stretches out, just rubber bands.
At Dixie, they touched out at Northeast at 60.
There's no this, there's no that. In Dixie, it's just
everything advances.
I love seeing that helix. There's so much math going on there.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
funny.
I would have been bright white from that other road back there. It didn't look like it was going to happen that far west.
Oh, I think it's going. That's sharp.
Damn. Oh. There's our new one.
What do you think the base was on that height-wise off the ground?
I bet maybe 1,500 meters, 1,200 meters.
Yeah, that's high.
Like in Dixie, it's like 10 feet off the ground at the base, and then here it's
Maybe 1,000. The surface temperature wasn't too high, so.
Yeah. Our current conditions where we sit is 68 over 64.
Yeah, I bet it's lower than 1,000.
got 6 miles.
They were trying to decline.
All right, jumping in. This was not yesterday. That should say moments ago. Let me just write that in. 10 minutes ago. That didn't work. Don't want people thinking that this is still down if it's not. Let me bump the color here for a second for you. I know you'll just trust me. Bump the contrast a little bit there. So yeah, I believe you're seeing hail right in front there, and then this roping tornado as it condenses to the ground here. This again was the Silverton storm, set down just northeast of Lockney. The warning still says radar indicated. We did put in the warning, so that might change to observed soon. But the guys are still chasing, obviously, over here. Just showing you what happened about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, little roper, count it. Whoa. Crazy how you could see all this. Here's a little tip for you. When you can see all this stuff, when it's like a Nike commercial, that's a high shutter speed. All right, back to the guys. We're still on it. Day is still young.
Trying to do some funny business back there again.
That might be going back up. It's just my menopause.
What's going on?
Yeah, it's 77 over 64 here.
2 miles.
Walk on behind those wind turbines. Still organizing.
We'll go north and then, excuse me, we're going to go west, east, and then north and east.
We're going to go west and then east, actually, and then we're going to go northeast.
End up getting this thing over the map for us at this point.
Organizing the walk out. You'll see it once we turn left here.
1.2.
Look at this storm down here. What's that thing doing?
Boy, data.
Yeah. I wonder if ours is going to do it again. Point 8 even has a little wall cloud under that new tower.
Boy, data the directly east.
We've got the meeting storm. So, look at this one. It looks like it's got a new inflow band east of it.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Half mile. Turn left.
See if the old camera can get it there.
Yeah. Look at the conga line up there.
We should have Brian play a conga drum sample whenever that's happening. Might try it again now that it's driving southeast.
I see a little notch down on that tip. Who else is going to Flowmont?
Let's see. Oh, everyone.
We're all going to Flowmont together.
Everyone's got to go to Lockney.
Where you guys going?
That guy should be in that side by side out here ripping it.
Heading to Littlefield.
We should just
Twister Hunter! Whoop! Yep! There's our old occlusion.
Oh, there it is. Well, I'll show everybody.
Yep, that right there is the old occlusion where the tornado that we were just on came from.
A little south of us can latch on.
It's completely occluded from the storm, and now we're heading towards this direction,
which
is our new
orange thing.
same storm, but new circulation.
It's pulling in a lot of inflow again.
At least what we have.
Yeah, awesome. You see that inflow on that tail.
Try it. Excuse me.
That's a fun Dominator shot right there.
That's on Amarillo.
Yeah.
I love it
There's
when the
a little
storms
scud
are
hanging down, Edgar. New clear slot forming up here.
Amarillo radar.
Oh, yeah. It's going to do it again. This looks just like Silverton did.
Gonna do it again. Oh my god, it's gonna do it again right now.
Gonna do it again.
Gotta do it again right now. It's gonna do it again. Look at it.
Oh, yeah. It's going to do it again. That clear slot's cutting into it again. See it? It's gonna do it again.
Oh my god, look at it. It's doing it again.
Oh my god, it's gonna do it again. We can't stop it now. Look at that winter wheat. Beautiful green wheat, evapotranspiration happening out here. Will was prepping the rocket back there when we were on that tornado, but I was just a little bit too far away for us to launch. Stop behind the storm now! We must stop now behind the storm! Boy, it's happening, guys. That is not far away. That's spinning already.
Oh yeah.
And clear slot catches that and it's game on again.
There's no peak north on.
Inflow band is really coming together east of it. Yeah,
do it.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be a much bigger one than the last one.
It's getting 10 whiskers on it.
Oh, wow.
Might be able to just kind of
That clear slot's cutting through.
that thing right into us.
Perfect. That clear slot just has to wrap around the south side of it. Take some of these because they haven't been rained on yet. But not in a bad weekend. Yeah.
We'll turn north at like
Even more than that. Look at that front updraft go vertical up there.
Well, we're charging the other battery for this, right? Yeah.
like an ice skate. Gotta meet up with this thing, I think.
It's gonna, if it plants, this is gonna turn north again. Definitely moving toward us.
Yeah.
on the dash up there.
Just roll on it.
Roll on it, baby.
Jeez. What the hell?
Watch out on the left, it's steep. Big time movement on it up there.
Did someone just get out of their car?
I got it! Can I make it? It's a little steep on the left.
He's got a new board in, he's not talking.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Wide load.
Oh, Scott under it.
I think I got you.
You got it.
Got a nice car, nice weather station up there.
I love the commentary.
Yeah, you gotta grind through this now.
Oh,
Watch out for Caleb.
pedestrians. We got, I need to see your storm chasing license, Russ.
Let me see yours.
That's got a finger on it, you guys.
She's got a little finger.
She might get a little ropey on us. Temp should be good right here.
What are we looking at temperature-wise, Will?
76 over 64.
Wow.
There you go. That'll do it.
It's got kind of a sack.
That's going to do it, isn't it? Yeah. Tiny
around
little
again.
occlusion at the end.
After this road coming up right
How you
here, there's
all set
no
back there, Will?
east
Yeah, I'm trying to get some
there's no
issues
longer
sorted.
for a while.
Okay.
You can always come back to
You
it.
know if
I'll
you need
stop
anything?
here.
Yeah. Big lightning on our right.
What the heck? Engineers that make USB cables that are not, like, don't have the data lines or power only need to be kicked right in the leg.
You're trying to figure out which ones are.
A triangle.
Just relax. That's
We're
the
good.
key.
Well, yeah. So people make anyone angry.
How's it looking over there? Can you see it?
Yeah. I bet that occlusion will die in this.
Another one's gonna pop out over here. Just help for 1 second as well.
The ones to the south don't look bad either.
Did that one do it or not?
I don't know, I'm nervous about it, but I want to flash new firmware on this sensor real quick because the one that I have is acting up, but now it's not acting up.
Can we
so.
put some? It's okay to put that.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
gonna get out the store real fast.
I'll have to put it back out there. when we
You're
get
good. You're good. Well, that's warm air.
That feels good.
Yeah.
It does look a little flat. Base looks a little bit flat, elongated, but might have a new wall cloud trying to organize to the northeast. Could be anywhere along this shear zone. We're looking for clear slots that will wrap around this, just like what happened last time. Rising air, skinny occlusion, but yeah, up there. Down there, there's some right to left. Still could easily sneak one out there. Might have been too skinny. A lot flow getting pulled in.
Warm.
Yeah. Needs another clear slot to come around here.
Riding scud button there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's definitely a shear zone in that area. pulling in southeasterlies. A little bit of a spinner here east of the road.
Yeah.
Rapid rising on the west side.
A lot of scud now. Coming at us, we have to go west. That's not good.
All right, how's it going? Good. Just watching the storm. How are you doing?
Probably don't recognize me.
That's big lightning.
Do you?
Oh my gosh, it's him! The police officer!
Hey! Now I know you! Sorry, we only see the uniform when you're in it. Now we know you.
We actually have an open seat. Carson had to go to a wedding in New Orleans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got some rapid up motion
Did you
there
get that
again.
tornado?
Look at that.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's going up again over
A
here.
little chef's kiss on it.
Spinning
Oh,
up
look
there.
at that, left to right in front of it. Nice truck you got there.
Yeah.
You can put some armor on that.
Touch the wet roads out. I already found that out already.
It's got a chef's kiss on it.
Country raisin right there.
Is it worse up north?
Right there south of Silverton, there's a little bit.
Yeah.
Down here, it's
Not as, oh, that's going to produce. We might have to get it on this. Or that's going to do it again. We're trying to get one close enough so we can launch
There it
the
is.
rockets.
Clear slot wrapped around. Can it hang on?
Are there any west options further north? I'll look. I could get it. See if there's any west options.
Well, when you get a second, will you peep in there and see if I'm still transmitting? Just because you know.
There
I'm
are
nervous.
west options a mile north, you guys.
You're good.
Okay.
We may want to go up there. Let's do it. North or west?
Mile north.
Look at Brandon with his safe light
Great to
tape
see
on
you.
still.
Mile north and
We're
then
going
go
mile
west. Say that? I can't remember. Okay.
Yeah.
Switch me.
I can get it. Oh yeah, you need it over here anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You're good.
Look at it.
Well, there we go. We did it.
Traffic jam.
Just start going. People will eventually move when you start hitting them. You're good. You're good.
It's starting to get a slant to it. It's not spinning. Hello. Now it may not do it.
Floyd data storm is going nuts, by the way.
It is.
Keep that in mind.
Oh yeah.
Don't do that one. That's the one.
Okay. Looks like it's not going to do it. No.
Tripped.
Will you do a quick update of the cabin cam?
Yeah, right now we are targeting this circulation that's just off to our left. It was making an attempt at producing a tornado, and now it looks like it just let go a little bit, but it can spin back up again pretty easily if it's nested underneath the mesocyclone, so we're going up to a west-east road up here.
It's got almost 3-inch hail in it.
Got a little weird little rope out here. I'm not opposed to dropping down either to that Floyd data one, but we don't want to yet.
I get it. But it's also got a bunch of junk in front of it to
Yeah. Oh, it does.
haul,
Yes.
so we'll just keep an eye on it for
This
now.
one's a little bit in front of it.
Should be that. Just a little bit before I think where this car is that west option.
The first one. The next one's in a mile.
Yeah, we had another mile you can go west again, but roads are brutal.
We need to turn around and start to rain.
Yeah. Right here.
Got westerly There he is, M finger. There he is.
Squeaking on the right side of this van, or maybe throw her on 3 for the backup here so we don't dig it.
We're gonna turn it around.
See you guys out here.
Yeah, how's it going?
Well,
We're a little worried about the rain on this road with this thing.
Yeah.
it's gonna get messy real fast.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All this mud was just from just a little bit of rain.
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
Yeah, let's not get stuck.
Stop. Oh.
We have another guy.
I heard it.
He said found him.
Good.
Clear?
Yep.
We'll have problems with any rain on this, I think.
No better place for it.
Yeah. All right, folks, we're headed back a little bit south just because if we get any rain on this mud road, it might end our chase. Seems like the hook's wrapping a little east of us now. Anyway. Southern ones have too many storms around them.
Yeah, it's a little crowded.
New tornado warning off to the northeast. Good heavens. Up in northwest Oklahoma.
Yeah, that one out by Freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking at
You
that.
seen any pictures of it?
Nope.
I didn't see a CC drop on it either, but
Maybe a clear slot out east.
we're on this for 1.8.
The shear's eventually going to ramp up there northeast Amarillo, but it might be after dark. This is definitely the best storm to be on. RFD pushed a little east of it, though. Squeak, squeak. Might as well just take that right into the hail. See this clear slot, Edgar? To the east?
I do see that.
Looks like the hook is east of us on radar. It looks like it's trying to reorganize out there. Just take that east option and get up underneath it.
Yeah, you got it in 1.2.
Might have a quick tornado underneath that clear slot, folks. See that clear slot carving right into the mesocyclone? That's a sign that you're trying to form a tornado cyclone, which is a subvortex of the mesocyclone. You're looking at the very early stages of mesocyclonic occlusion there. The clear slot is sinking air, and it tries to wrap around a little bit of inflow air inside of the storm. So we're going to head east here in a little bit to get back on our road and then get right back into position for that new cycle. That's a bigger cycle, bigger cut.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cut is huge right now.
Yeah, massive cut.
Drive right into that, going up like that. Got a half mile before you turn left.
Okay. That'll peel one off again.
How does the SDI keep going in and out on this thing?
Yes, yeah,
Big hail in this.
Something about the way this wires. Here we go. See, I was bending it too much right there.
Here comes your
That's how
turn.
he has it usually set up. But
It's got a nice lowering on the other side of that clear slot.
yeah.
Clear on the right.
This is crazy out here. Jeez. Holy cow.
This is when we just need circus music to play on the anthem.
Going west, but not worry about it.
Come on. You gotta be kidding me with this.
Just out of curiosity, flip the cable around.
There you go.
Definitely moving southeast faster now. Yeah. Is it a clear spot? Oh, yeah, that looks like that. Might be a little anticyclonic eddy up there. Is everybody going back west? Leaving it? Does this road go all the way to that north-south up there? Probably does, right?
Just we'll go the way they do that.
Yeah, we'll just do that. Pound right into it. We're not going to go 10 miles away from the storm, that's for sure. No. Especially right now.
A severe warning to Matador.
Yeah. New Walcott former right in front of us. Right at the tip of the clear slot. Got tow trucks out here chasing even.
Yeah.
Probably just trying to make some money.
Here, switch over to me real quick. Matt, give us a rundown.
That little chef's kiss right
Bros.
here is going to be some big hail in it, folks. Yep.
What the heck? Yeah, I wonder if it's a cable issue at all at this point.
There's just
I'm
bodies
shaking a
running around
cable.
everywhere.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, it's that one.
Watch out for drones.
I
Is there
flipped
another
it.
plug? Are all those?
Remote time code, G-log.
Front cam shows that Walcott.
30 in there?
No, but I'm gonna compress these pins.
Light feature of the header.
I see it up here, maybe. See that? Rain here.
That's your rotation right now.
Yeah.
We're going to start facing northeast here.
I'm on you, Will.
Oh, right above us here. Motion left side here, too. Careful the motion left side. About to get westerlies. Right up. Straight up. Yeah. That'll touch to yourself. How far is it to that north-south road up there?
I think that's the... I don't know what that is. That's not this, though.
16, 17 miles.
Have to do it. Northerlies. Gotta be south.
Bros.
Yeah. Be sure to look up, too. Oh, there's a Walcott up there. Nothing yet. Okay. You can see some striations around the backside here. Might be out. Oh, your side now out there. I got you. Nothing yet.
You're good. I'll tell you if you're out.
Nothing yet. Stopping and watching yet, or should we just get to that north-south road?
I don't see anything.
The hooks get a little thicker. Big hail in the road. About to hit us.
Pull this up.
There's a softball on the side of the road back there. Did you see that?
Massive hail. We're going right into the core.
Should we go back and get that hail still? Look at this, the field.
Yeah, stop right here. Stop right here.
Oh, that one, dude, that's massive.
Let's get it.
That was like 5 inches, dude.
There's one to the right.
All right, hey, if anybody sees any falling, let me know.
Go, I'll make sure the camera's on. Go.
Here it comes. They're falling. We don't have time.
Never mind. They're coming down.
They're coming down big.
Man, that was like a 5-inch
Oh,
out there.
softball out there. Here they come. Into the car.
I see
Hurry.
one right there.
They're about to hit the
Oh,
car.
wow, these are big. We're about to go into the deep core right here. This car in front of us is just going to get worked.
They're turning around.
Anything to the south of getting hit?
No.
No.
Oh, here it comes.
Yeah, this is going to go big.
This person's about to lose their windshield.
Oh, look at his face.
Yeah.
That windshield is going to be gone.
All right, we're gonna try to.
Look at him
power this
bouncing.
thing. See if we can protect the Starlink. See if we can protect the Starlink here. You see that softball?
That thing was massive. That was one of the biggest hailstones I've ever seen in my life.
That's probably a 6-incher back
It
there.
looked like garbage.
Yeah, I thought it was
Like a pile
piece
of
of
trash.
yeah.
It was broken. That thing was even broken.
They're big.
Whoa!
Go to the front cam.
Anything right? Looks tornadic?
No.
Even from the
There's
back.
some massive ones dropping out there.
Oh my God.
Getting wrecked here, big time hail.
Oh my goodness. They're bouncing like 10 feet in the air.
They're hard as a rock.
Oh my goodness.
See the balls out the right side.
I don't see anything on our right now.
There's missiles coming down.
The bigger ones are right on the back side of the mezzo.
Yeah.
Get thrown out.
Oh my God. There's probably a state record laying out in the field over there
I bet
somewhere.
there is, yeah. I should have just risked it and ran out there.
No, that's a bad risk.
I should have had my helmet. I would have done it. I'm getting it.
Yeah, it was too fast. They were coming in hot.
Yeah. Those would have just knocked you unconscious instantly.
Anything out to the
We got
right?
Starlink still?
Yeah. I don't know, but we're still going out.
Okay.
Can't tell
Probably
if it's
under all the
Starlink.
tail mats. It's probably tough for it.
We got 2.5 megabytes up.
Okay. Might be north of the worst part.
We were right at the worst of it back
Yeah.
there.
When you look off to the right, you can see the smaller hailstones more horizontal, but then you suddenly see these like almost vertical dropping softball to exercise ball hail coming down.
Yeah, Starlink's out right now, but we're
Yeah.
still going out on Starlink. Right?
Buddy in that car back there is getting wrecked right now.
It's a monster on the ground in Alva,
Really?
Alva,
Oklahoma.
Big wedge?
picture, yeah, show.
Big old cone.
Oh, wow.
Right now,
Let me go back here and make sure everything's plugged in on
it's
the
all
Starlink.
plugged in. It's we got
Should be
data.
coming back.
It's just cellular just took a dump.
Okay.
We're coming back.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Okay, so Starlink's still ticking?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's just very slow.
I don't think that Freedom one's on the ground as of right now, but
That must have been earlier?
yeah.
Yeah, it was like, that's about 4 or 5 minutes ago.
I'll do a scan. I don't see anything right now up there on Enid.
We're in the Palo Duro Canyon, folks. Look at that terrain.
water out here. They put a tornado possible tag back on this.
Damn, it's moving to the south.
I'm just showing a canyon here.
Oh no.
It's going in a bad zone, navigation-wise.
Yeah, we may have to drop down to Matador and head west to get it.
Yep.
This storm is moving hard southeast, folks. It's dropping hail to 5+ inches in diameter out here.
South ops within 11 miles. The canyon just kind of steps it up.
Things moving south-southeast now. It's probably going to steamroll into that left split. Yeah, we made it right just go south. West of Matador. Wonder if we should have gone due south to that east-west road, but thought it was moving more east.
Okay, the canyon didn't look that bad during the tornado.
No, that was pretty good, yeah.
That was Andrew back there.
Man, we made that camera switch like just in time.
Yeah.
We figured it out.
We're just talking about like we're gonna miss the tornado, which I would have too. I didn't even get to see it.
There's no options. Nothing. We got this early south we could take. We want it. White Star right here. South of Keno. See it? Looks like it's the same time. We're dropping down to Matador, and we may have to go back west on this storm and in this region of the Paladuro Canyon where there's not a ton of roads. Andrew's gonna go take some measurements of those hailstones.
Okay, we take this or offset right here.
No, I can't. Can't see through the line.
Ideal. The RFD's poking out a little bit from the hook on Amarillo radar, but no, probably not. Trying to wrap up again, isn't it? of this route is the conga line we get around them. Yeah. And we do lose visual of the base for a little bit.
Do we have another SDI cable?
Let me look in a second. Still doing it?
Yeah.
Here's flow mod. Five miles and we're blasting south. We'll punch through the core again. And then we should look off to the west at an organizing supercell with tornado potential.
I feel like it'd be in this box right here. That's where all the spare cables was. I don't see it.
Unless it's in the toolboxes it was in.
No, there's nothing in there.
That's okay. Guys, right now, right over the canyon.
Wonder if it'll lock in that way. Nope.
You think it would?
Real visual shot here, yeah. 3.8.
It did let me flip it around the other way, and it seems to be holding steady now.
Okay.
I don't know. Oh, I'd say that. Checking. Do you have the tape over there?
I did.
Here, I found some other tape I can use.
There you go. Say if not, I got some black stuff in the back.
Leave that thing well northwest.
I need something that's like hard and like sounds so bad. Like 2 inches long.
It's right over the canyon. They always
Like a
produce
stick.
right over that canyon.
Now you. It's in this right here.
Yeah.
I think if we can put something there and tape to keep that from bending.
Yeah. Is it in the bend or is it in the joint, like the connection?
First west option is Matador, right? To get
Correct. All the other options are dirt roads that go for like. Yeah.
Did it bone out?
Gosh, it just keeps going out like every freaking 2 seconds now.
Matador and 14
Text Carson and see if he knows where the extra short SDI cables are.
Guys, right now.
Oh, look at that.
Look at the debris. Got a massive tornado right now in the canyon. Just to our northwest, looks like a hog. All right, over here, you can start to see it.
Dude, it's just going in and out, man.
I need to keep that down. Get closer. Big time tornado there. Jeez.
Is it possible?
Probably visible for that.
Yeah, that, those connections.
We got an edge, guys. We're gonna see it. I think that's it. To the right of that. See the dark? You got an edge right there.
You're up, so.
That's hung up.
Observed already? Negative. Wow. I wonder if that's overhang.
Out.
It could be overhang. Sure, it looks like it's
in, out, in,
Gotta be
out,
it, right?
in,
Yeah,
out.
that's a tornado for sure. Walker in there. Hey, look at that. Hello. Yeah, big time tornado, guys. Large tornado in that northwest of Matador. Moving southeast.
Now, they just observed
I'm gonna switch batteries real quick. We need to anyway.
CDS
Okay.
warning.
Hey, if we see a tornado right now, you have to do the best to point that at it. We're dealing with some issues.
Okay.
I'm just going to record on this. CDS warns.
Okay.
Be able to see it here, maybe.
This one over here is at 3 still.
Okay, it's on. There you go. You point that at it too. Already recording.
John, that's for 12.
There you go. Oh yeah. The big one.
Side.
Yeah.
Side.
You see it?
Yeah.
Try.
How do you record on this?
There's like on your thumb.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I don't have
Big
anything
one.
right now.
Big tornado. Look at that. Just right at that
You
now.
have to wiggle it.
Okay, I will. Oh yeah. You can zoom in on that if you need to. There you go.
Okay, you're up right now, Will.
Big time tornado. Wow, look at that thing.
That's a massive tornado.
We're gonna get that easy. Big wedge. Oh, it's a cone, isn't it? job getting us this view.
I had some shot camera.
There's a bad visible here. Visibility. Big
Dairy Queen right there. Look at that.
Oh yeah. You can zoom in on it and see that whole thing. Whoa. Nice job. Great footage.
The full-blown cone right there.
Whoa, good tornado, geez. There it is. Great shooting. That's perfect right there. What a beast of a tornado.
Yeah, look at that now. She's stoving. She's stoving. The coner.
Wow, what an amazing structure on this thing. Jeez. That is a powerful tornado right there, folks. Strong tornado in progress northwest of Matador. Matador, get in your safe place.
Trying to hold that steady with that zoom.
The good news is it cuts in and out, but it don't stay out for like a second. So
My stability's kind of shot on it, but you're getting an idea. Here's the warning.
Oh, there you go. I'll shut it down.
Trees here to the.
Oh, wow, it's widening at the base.
Look at that.
Looks like it's on the lip of the Paladuro down
Big,
there.
big hail
that's
like
good.
that.
It looks good when you get in
look at
tight,
that.
Will.
No, you're okay. You're okay. It's coming from the left.
Look at that.
What a hog. Great job back there, guys. Oh, it's a strong tornado. We might be able to launch on this thing. There's the last option.
6.5.
Okay.
Look at that tornado.
Yeah, look at that thing right there.
Wow. That is a monster. That's a big time
The whole
for
structure right there, and then that.
I'm about to readjust.
Great job.
Go ahead.
I'm about to get right in front of you.
That's fine. Go for it. Do what you got to do to get
The
the shot.
camera's shaky.
You can pull it back if you have to. Structure.
That's a crazy tornado.
Yeah, that is
Is there big hail out there or just little hail?
little.
5.7.
All right, I'm about to hang out the window.
Got conga line up here.
Nope, no, I'm not. Little hill hurts at that going that fast.
That is a monster. Look at that thing.
About to have a really good shot here.
We'll get their audio back. I let them know. We tweeted it. Lubbock, this is now an observed tornado. We'll get the signal back. We'll get the audio back. I'll just keep you with them. This is live pictures right now. These guys don't suddenly their audio cut out. It happens when you're chasing. Boy, I look tired. I'll show you this storm here while they're getting. Oh, it's still, you can still see it back in there. See if their audio is back yet. Jeez. Whoa. All right, I'll leave them up, but they have no audio right now. So look, this is headed towards Matador. It's also headed towards Roaring Spring. It's actually more headed towards Roaring Springs. But Matador, Roaring Springs, get in your safe place. This is a strong tornado on the ground right now. And you could see this right here. That's the couplet. And we saw there was a, call a CC drop. That means it's, there's debris in the air. Let's see if these guys have audio back yet. Okay, I'll stay with you until, so this thing is widening out. We saw it, it was a cone, it was hidden back there. It's widening out to a stovepipe here, but Reed said very quickly that this was a strong tornado, it's going to get stronger. Again, this is the tornado. It's headed towards Roaring Springs in Matador, Texas, in the Panhandle here. So that's northeast of Lubbock. Get in your safe place, Matador and Roaring Springs. This storm is moving at 15 miles an hour. It's a slower storm, but it'll be on you quicker than you know. Gotta stand up. I know this is weird, sorry. See if they're back yet. Yeah, nothing is wrong with your sound. Those guys don't have audio right now. And I believe they're trying to get into position to launch the rocket. Because this one seems like it's beefy enough that it'll be on the ground. I mean, point the camera at something. Sorry. It's hard what they're doing right now. There's a lot going on in the vehicle. I'm sure they're trying to get a rocket ready to launch. Let's see. Good heavens. But there it is right there. All right, I called them. They're aware of the audio thing, and they're working on the video. But here it is. These are live pictures of this strong tornado right there. This is the couplet right here. And I'll play this on the way below here. There you see it getting stronger, and it is very strong right now. Yeah, these are winds going away from the storm. These are winds going towards the storm. Or from the radar, excuse me. All right, they're back.
Should be back.
4.7 for the cross point.
Okay. No north options, right?
No.
Okay. You can see it here. There we go. The whole thing is a wedge, I think.
Shows them sending it. Check, 1, 2. Check. Okay.
What's it all?
The cable, I just reset the audio cable.
Okay.
If it doesn't do anything crazy.
Okay.
Can't see it. We're a little too low, but we'll see something in a second here. We're 4 minutes from the cross point. I'm going to start another video.
There we go, over this hill.
Recorded locally, so.
Got a view. Here we go.
Did it lift? Or did no, it's just going to be deep in there.
Yeah, it's in there.
I can't see it from here.
Come out of that rain soon.
Can you see that flat spot of road right there? Yeah, that's where it should cross.
We're gonna get right inside that sheet of rain and bombs away. Look at the right side, guys.
Are you recording? Oh.
Yeah, it's not giving up.
Tell me when you're ready to switch. How far do you think we're out? Like 3 miles?
Yeah, about 3.
Okay. About
It's a big wedge.
The wedge is 6 miles. The inner part of circulation.
just you can pop back fast.
I'm going to go in lineup mode here. It's going to cross right here. Yep. That's the latest correlation, guys.
It's in there.
Beastly.
You can see the right side of it.
After this curve, we should be pretty lined up.
Boy, that's a big one up in there. You see the right edge. How far?
We're 2 minutes away. We're 2.6 miles from where I think it's going to cross.
Okay. I'll go to dash. Go ahead, hand me the cam.
I'll switch you back over when you get over.
You're good, bro.
We do have a view here. It's lining up here.
Should be rolling on that camera.
Okay.
Will we fly it? No, probably not. See the rain curtains advancing. It's back in there in that rain. Still, is it turning left at all? A little bit. Definitely needed to be on this road to pay for it.
you scan again. Scan.
See around in there?
I don't see much right now.
Gotta be in there.
That's the reflectivity that helps.
Yeah. That rain just bulged out a little bit from it. It should clear out.
And I can still see it pulling in on the backside big time, so.
Maybe we can get a better look a little bit west. No, this road curls left up here.
Yeah. It's crazy movement around everywhere.
See RFD and then. Oh, you can almost see it in there.
I can see the right edge of something back there now.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
Yeah, I do. There it is. Oh, where'd it go?
It just disappeared again. Jeez. Oh, there it is. If I zoom in, I think it's still pretty big back there.
I bet it is.
It's definitely getting closer.
Gotta pee real quick.
Yeah.
Of course.
I can show you something small if you want to see it. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, I just gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry, good to see you. Yeah, I know, it's been a while. Yeah, it's back in that rain, isn't it?
Just jumping in the shot.
Yeah.
Just jumping in the shot.
Did you see it from the east back there? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe should have dropped south and east, eh? Yeah, it's not.
Pictures coming back here, and Reed's audio's down. I'm sure that let's look back. I'm gonna rewind here a little bit, so get ready. Yeah, you could see it's a bit hard to see, but you could see how you could see the light here. You could see the light here, and then there's kind of it's hard to see. It's gradients because all this rain. This is all rain. All right, their video's back.
Yep, I see it tucked in there. Yeah, it is. It's trying to.
It was Hogzilla, folks. It was amazing. I just drove the hell out of it.
They always happen to the Palo Duro. The Palo Duro!
I like your glasses, sir.
I like your It'll include and lift back into the Palo Duro, I promise.
These record video.
It's probably right in the middle of that rain shaft.
Hey, glasses.
I'm looking for a robot. It's like a...
Could be a needle right in the middle.
Yeah.
Brandon, did you go south and east here?
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw the backside, and then the collar cloud came over me.
Oh, there's that left side? No?
We went east and south and back again.
Whatever that was, like 28 back there. I almost caught. Well,
right there. Right
yeah, it's the left side, right?
There it is, right in front of us.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's on. Yep.
Chef's kiss, people.
There it is.
That's it.
There it is, guys. Just kidding.
How's it looking, Will?
Lieutenant Dan's.
Are you ready? Okay.
No.
I don't know.
We are if we can get it up and going.
It's on the ground, maybe.
If we can get over here in time.
It's okay. It's take like an hour to get here.
I mean, it looks.
Oh, you never saw it?
It's like the very first 5 seconds, and then I had to.
Oh, yeah, we need to stop.
Nothing
doing
rope
that
out with
when it's
this one,
that
huh?
far away.
I just need my.
I think it's.
Yeah.
The fix that I have is sitting in Edmond at a guy's house.
I know. I mean, it's ripping out there
I
still.
somebody to drive it out here to us.
We could go out there and get it, honestly.
What are your thoughts right now, Matt? You tell me, what are your thoughts right now? I was looking at I'm looking for a little thin rope out of this. I'm hoping. You think it would just be
recirculating planning.
It's trying to pipe out right there.
There's a lot of
Glad he didn't go to Pecos. Jordan's in the team back door right now.
I was. Hey, I ended up where I needed to today.
They're trying to pop another one down right there.
Back door power.
You can see the RFD.
Yeah.
When it's wrapping around.
Yeah, it's over here.
Dude, I'm buying one of your mugs with that eye.
Looks like there might be still like a funnel, maybe dart back in there.
There's a little nipple on
Yeah.
there. You can see it on the camera.
I'll show you a little bit.
Just a little. That's what it's doing.
Just I think I'll grab the one to the south.
Oh yeah.
That one looks good. Look at that hook.
One to the south is going nuts.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wait, did it finally get its act together down there?
Oh yeah. It looks to
I thought it was just gonna run into this and kill everything.
It produces right. Oh yeah. Wow. It's definitely on the ground back there still.
Get it out of the rain.
It's so wet.
So wet.
Oh, here comes Tyler Owens again. He's back.
Look at him.
Tyler Owens is back.
Oh my god.
You guys should see our car.
Yeah.
Grapefruit got it.
Really?
Grapefruit got it.
Uh-oh. How's it going?
What's going on?
How are you?
Doing good.
New warning just got
Oh
issued.
yeah. What's up, man?
The storm right down here is starting to prove. Oh, look at that. We got westerly southeast of us.
Yeah.
Might be a cycle.
Go look at this.
What does it look like over there?
Down south now.
Up there.
They just extended the forewarning with 4.5-inch hail.
Yeah. The 5-inch was because of that tweet earlier, I think.
See you, buddy.
I saw a 5-inch shard on the ground. It's gonna try again down here.
The local fire department's been up with this since like, I don't even know, 20 miles north.
He had to go home for a wedding.
How's
so
it going?
a man in duties.
How are you guys?
Glad to see you.
How are y'all?
Hi, how's it going?
We're getting pounded?
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Oh, we definitely got pounded.
They got pounded. Whoa!
You got work.
Whoa! That was heading right for your head.
I don't know how that stayed together.
Hey, look at this, Edgar.
Yeah, we were watching that. You should see the dip.
Bro!
Are you
Oh my god! Here we go!
Right here.
What's this from?
Dude, that is...
That one's up to personal.
That's gnarly, man. That's gnarly.
It's wrapping up over here. It's clearing out.
You see up there?
Wow. Nice.
Cycling it. They gonna pop right back
Nice
down
work.
real fast.
We gotta get east and south.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We gotta go to Matador probably.
Hey.
All right, hey. Y'all kill it. Yo, we'll get it back.
So get off the highway, guys.
Did you say let the fire department do their job?
Yeah, because that truck was trying to pull through and there was somebody in the road.
Fire department just hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Let's make sure this... You gonna get back up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is still tight back to our south, and it lives dissipated.
Really quick. Sorry. Get through this. Yes, here.
Nope, that's not us.
Crosby did warn.
Jump back over here and make sure all this is going.
That donut hole's still behind us. The new cycle's starting to show up. You're looking at east at the base right now, folks.
Bad service right now, I think.
We're still transmitting.
Okay. south of Crosby's, it doesn't have very strong rotation yet. Anything trying to touch down out there? That nuclear slot? About to get some 4.5 inches. Maybe off to the left we got a wall cloud too. No, that might be the old one. New wall cloud south though.
Watch it. I don't hurt the wrong here.
God dang it.
Just got it. Let's do a scan. Velocity.
Man, we may need to go west again.
Maybe a little back behind us.
Here's a new one from the northeast. Too wet back there, but could try to dig in on the tip of the hook back there. What do you think? I almost want to punch into that rain and see what's in there.
Here's the latest movement on that really quick.
Yeah, we should get west of that. All right. I think. Just in case. What do you guys think? You think it's tucked in on the ass end here?
On velocity, it looks like that.
There is a new wall cloud to our south, but
very large hail.
it's going to try to cycle eventually, but I wonder if there is a tornado at the tip back here. Just don't know. Maybe not, right? Think there's something in that donut hole?
Maybe. That rotation just slid like a turd to the
Yeah, it did.
Is it pushing on that?
Yeah. Pushing back behind it.
Ryan just said if we can use the dash as much as possible because this thing's just going in and out.
Dash cam?
In and out.
I think you're out for a second there.
Yeah. What's up with the server? Was it server issue?
Trying to see if there's something buried back in the rain here, everybody.
Glad that tornado didn't go through a town around there. That really got big problem.
Yeah, but we launched without the server. We're still playing on the server.
Pretty sure that RFD choked it. Maybe right here.
No idea where it went.
Oh, so we wouldn't even get GPS coordination. Oh, okay.
The server is more like
Let's
pushed on radar or velocity.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, wrong, but we still got launched.
Shot.
We'd have had to just hope for social media to find it again.
Oh, right here, a rope. I think. Is that it? No, right here, right there. See it? I'll tell you what's left of it. Northerly.
On the left there.
Yeah.
Who's that?
All right, we can see some base in here. some rain.
I think I'm just going to shut this down and then just make sure that I'm just going to control the dash cam and make sure it's pointed or whatever. I mean,
See anything up into the
dude,
road?
it's like comes in and out every 5
Boy,
minutes.
this height on this back side. Look.
Oh, if there is, maybe that'll help. Maybe.
It's short, but I think if you turn the thing
I can make it work.
Probably nothing, just
Fingers crossed.
hanging down here.
That doesn't do it, then it's
Yeah.
camera or the DJI box.
I wonder if that's the remnant of it. No bite.
Yeah, I doubt we'll be going
Can't tell.
home tonight because tomorrow is crazy.
Yeah.
But we might have a day after that.
That's what I'm saying. If we get a day, we're like on
It's not here anymore.
I don't see anything in it over here.
Back east we go.
It doesn't really want to fully go in this way. But here, let's just see if it works first before we go through.
There's definitely easterlies here. Might just suck back to something. It's not there anymore. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did.
We saw a really big tornado today.
Nice job.
And a really little one, like double.
I love
Now, one
both.
south of Crosby did trying to
best of
produce
both
north of
worlds.
Post.
If that works, I'll duct tape it, bro.
Northeasterlies. Wow. Big northeasterlies on this. I think it's shot. This is probably the wind we're getting from it.
It's staying stable.
Yeah. Where's that other mount?
Kind of hail those 3 cells to the north,
Yeah,
and this
man.
one's grinding southeast.
Grinding.
I don't see anything back here yet.
Sounds like we had the best view of it from the east.
Put that like that.
Nice job. We need to just be right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way I did it yesterday. We'll go pretty tight with it. It didn't feel like it was breaking anything. I don't care if it's uncomfortable as long as it works.
We're probably driving into massive hail right now.
Cool.
Oh yeah. Monster hail. It's like just west of
Jeez,
Matador.
man.
It did cycle off to the southeast.
That's a heck of a hail core.
But the south.
We could go to Roaring Springs here and see what happens, but
Oh yeah.
sidelined by this hail. There's big ones coming. Very large hail coming down right now.
Yeah, we're getting just shredded in here.
Must have been so loud in that canyon with that thing.
Oh yeah.
500 decibels. Wow.
Wow. Big wind-driven hail here. 80-mile-an-hour winds and hail coming in. High plains insanity.
Brain's a bit googly gunk right now.
There's a tornado right south of Fort Stockton right now. Wow. Still got that one up near Lubbock. Waynoka. Radar indicated at the time. .3 to Matador. Last time, 2023, June? 2023, yeah. June. I think I was doing radar breakdown that day.
Like June 21st, maybe, around there. I was on a tornado in Colorado that same day. Might have been the 22nd.
No data. That was 7 minutes ago.
Getting off at speed. Take it right? Correct. How's the rotation? Yeah, there's no data.
This is the last. This was from almost 10 minutes ago, 8 minutes ago. Half mile.
Looks like it didn't quite produce. We've got a new couplet down northwest of Roaring Springs. Yeah. Drop south and get back on that.
Yep. Here it is. Here's your south option. This town got hit bad 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You still see the trees messed up from that, maybe? It was an EF4.
Tornado, yeah, that's it.
Waiting on some data with a new scan.
It looks good. Roaring Springs looks right in the notch. That new notch.
Okay, here is the brand new scan.
That's trying there west of Roaring Springs. I think it's nasty something crossing with. Our storm is starting to ramp up again down here Roaring Springs. Pretty strong rotation that's in front of us.
Keeps going out.
Not at this time.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Moving south. Trying to produce west of Roaring Springs right now. Strong rotation. A couple miles west of Roaring Springs, Texas.
We're 8 minutes to there, which is just a little south of Roaring Springs. Thinking maybe it'll try and do something right there.
Southwest. Got a donut hole. Found a weak echo region on it.
All the west options out of Roaring Springs are not paved. That one might be. That one is. There is one out of there that's paved if we need it, but
need to change batteries on mic packs.
On mine too?
Yes, sir.
Still at 3. Probably good for now.
Okay. I need this. Oh, okay. I'll change it. Here you go.
Lowering on the right. You're back. A little pregnant lowering on the right.
There you go, Reed. You're back.
Thank you. Actually got we punched through the core and we now have a massive base and a lowering off to our right. Close to the Roaring Springs area. I should eat my bean burrito. I think it's still good.
Probably good.
Bean and cheese.
Oh, you're fine.
9 hours. You guys think I'm okay to eat the burrito?
Yeah. 100%.
Here's the lowering right. Big lowering, guys. Right side.
Yeah, we don't have a rover anymore, so.
We can disconnect this. Maybe.
It'll work. Yeah, hold on. This one. Just have like a. It can stay in here, but that's it. Just make sure you're recording. All right, go.
Back up a little bit. You're clear.
I've got no data or anything out here. Going visual. That little Hello Dolly right there? Or?
That's it. See the back end of it. Car coming. It's low on that backside. Get that roll.
No idea where
You
it
said
went.
there is a west option?
I'm trying to find it. I've got no
What do you need? I got tape.
warning.
Just need a little strip.
That looks paved.
Just a little one, sorry. I didn't mean to make it that small.
All right.
Will that work, or do you need another one? Okay.
We're going to try and punch into it.
Sorry about that.
I'll have us do that, okay?
Okay.
Should put us right in front of it.
All right, I'm back on the front.
You got 0.3.
This will work. So light. Just get one of those,
Might
like a
be.
50-foot cable.
Here's whatever the hell that is, but
Right
Go this way. It's gonna take us into town, and then we can go right. Look at this really quick. I just got the scan.
Yeah. It might have been on the ground when it was tight. Getting this bean burrito is one of the best decisions I've ever made.
We're gonna go right in point 2.
It tastes good.
Make sure this road is paved. It looked paved from maps.
Oh wow.
Sirens. Go right. The shot.
This is south of us. Truck bends back, doesn't it?
Yeah. Turn around.
South, we go here. There's movement on that. We got movement. Hanging pretty low. Look at that little carrot in the middle of it.
Can you turn that dash cam over there a little bit?
Yeah.
It's going to do that because it can't go south after that. We can stay on this, and it takes us back to 70.
On you.
It might be right over here. Pick up a little bit.
Coming back in a second here, guys. This is Roaring Springs. You should be in your safe place right now. Here's the couplet that they've been following. That right there. Here it is as it's moved. Stand by 1 sec. Let's see what their data is. Data not great right now. Just queuing up something to show you guys. But this really shows it here. That right there. So Roaring Springs, you should be in your safe place. Let's look at the next. Doesn't look like there's a town after Roaring Springs for quite a while. Dickens is next in the path of this storm that has set down a tornado, at least one tornado. We could see the hail size on it. Hail size, it says 1.5 inches on this. This is just detected by radar, but we did see some larger hail than that earlier. All right, I'll show you. This was while we're waiting for them to come back. This is, I guess this is over an hour ago. We'll say 90 minutes ago. That may not be accurate, but we don't want people thinking like this is happening right now if they're just jumping in here. But this is the rope that we saw on this storm. This was the first tornado. So this is the same storm. This is the first tornado we saw in it. You could see it was a rope. Then later on, this lifted after only a few minutes, and then we had a much larger one. It looked like a stovepipe. Might have been larger than that. It was definitely a stovepipe. Might have gotten larger than that. But this was the first one, at least. Looking for circulation here. It's kind of winking in and out here. Sorry, I'm talking about down here. But this was, yeah, again, this was earlier. And waiting for the guys to go back. That may mean they're inside of a very strong hail core right now. Let's look at this on reflectivity. Actually, let's just go to here. Starting to see their data come back a little bit here. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get the connection back. Roaring Springs, you know, there's that circulation. It's kind of just west of town right now. I'm looking at other stuff to get their signal back to you guys. Let's try to give him a kick here. Yes, this is the one by Roaring Springs. This is our last image of it. I mean, the guys might be launching a rocket in the tornado right now, so this is. I would wait if I were you. Yes, we did get the rocket back, or we got the sensor from the rocket back, I think, or they have to drive and go get it. Yeah, this might be a wall cloud. We don't know if that's a wall cloud. We don't know if it's set back down there a little bit more. We don't know. Here, it could be on the ground. I know people are saying wall cloud, but it could be on the ground there, though you don't see it fully condensed here. So we'll see. We just got to keep kick in their connection here. Yeah, they're definitely getting crushed by hail. We do know that. Come on, man. Is it Ask Brian question time? I hope not. I was trying to bring up an animation of the GOES 19, which is one of the satellites that shows like just this whole line of supercells just blossoming today. It's pretty awesome. But then they lost their connection, so you guys have to wait. It's a connection thing. It is terrible cell coverage, and it's also, we do have Starlink, but then when you're next to a supercell of this size, which we always are, sometimes we drop out. They're showing that interesting. They're back. Boom.
Correlation. Weather spotters.
I bet it produced. That thing was nuts. I think it was earlier, though.
Brian says we're back.
We're back. Banging you. Hello, everybody. We are on the northern of these two tornado-warned storms. The one south of Crosbyton produced an observed tornado. Looks like it may have just lifted. Blast south at Crosbyton.
Take a look.
I think this is 70 here.
Keep going. You got a stop sign, but keep going. Keep going straight.
Maybe since it was just cell data, it was like really choppy data or something.
This was the same one that produced two tornadoes.
Look at that funny little feature right here.
Oh yeah, the alpha boundary. It's west side.
Is it grabbing that boundary?
It may have just been a new storm forming on the outflow of this storm.
You go, Matt, you gonna show me that? You're talking about there?
That's probably the boundary right there in the storm is kind of grabbing it, if that's the correct way of...
Zoom out here and show that southern storm. That one produced a tornado a little bit ago. You can see it's on the outflow boundary with some speeding into it.
That's near Crosby, that's south of Crosby in Texas. This should be 70 right here, by the way.
Dang.
I think it continues to move southeast. Might be in Midland by the time we get to it.
This one's giving it the middle finger right now.
Look at the middle finger here, Hunter.
That storm's giving it the middle finger.
It's telling you what he thinks about it.
It's coming up to post. Eventually that left split's going to hit that post storm too.
saw some interesting tornadoes today, folks. Hogs and the linguinis, you know.
Team Dominator Storm Recovery is headed up to Freedom, Oklahoma to check for damage.
Real quick, this is that GOES 19 satellite I was talking about. Just see the storms tonight, just bingo, bango, bongo. Right up the line.
Looks like a new hook's coming out of that one northeast of Post. That thing might even work its way back to Pampa. Looks like it pushed out though. This storm might be done. You have an MD for him now. Mesoscale discussion. Localized threat of potentially strong tornadoes has evolved east-northeast of Lubbock with very large and giant hail possible. An intense supercell over Floyd and Motley counties in Texas is propagated southeastward into an increasingly moist boundary layer, accompanied by a notable increase in low-level mesocyclone strength. Rotational velocity and environmental characteristics suggest a strong tornado may have occurred in the last 15 to 30 minutes. That was the Matador one.
Yeah, this will expire in 46 minutes.
Problem is getting back to Post is really good fun. These things are stationary. Storm in the northeast Texas panhandle west of Glacier, north of Pampa. That one's rotating north of Pampa. Maybe we should head north and keep that northern one in play. We're going to head back up to Matador, folks, for a second. Today.
Wow.
Everything was a step up from yesterday.
Yep.
We expect that to continue for the next 3, 4, 5, 6 days, folks. Storm chasing marathon is happening. A lot of much needed rain out here in the Texas Panhandle too.
Having trouble loading that 1 minute.
Seems like everything's hitting shot.
Oh yeah.
Boy, we could have launched today if those tornadoes were overrun.
Yeah.
Gotta be kidding me with that.
Yep.
Getting spit on.
Are you getting hosed back there, Edgar?
Oh no, you're good. Perfect. I enjoy the little air. I will in a second. It's still pretty good right now. Probably get a little bit more light.
This one's going soft.
Almost sunset time.
Yeah, it is. It stops with southeast. The one northeast and post, you got to keep a close eye on it. Moving due south, as long as it observe tag on it.
Lightning out here.
Yeah. Hard talk moving in the pit. Just keep it going. That storm in the northeast panhandle may keep going for a few more hours. Yeah, the storms are moving out of the good shear. Slowing down.
Man, that tornado was big today.
Yeah.
What an incredible display today. Glad that thing wasn't over a town, because it would have been very, very bad.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
That came
not
over
good.
Matador, big problem. Aladuro Canyon comes right into Matador. It's not surprising that all those storms right into it like that. Got water down there if you need any, you guys.
I'm good. Yeah. Got up.
Water.
I like the noodle today, too. I mean,
Yeah.
I've been holding number 2
Looking
for
like-
about 4
that
hours.
helix.
You too?
No, with holding the
No.
We are headed up to Matador really quick. Got to reload on Zin. You see that storm up north? Look how pink it is.
Nice.
Pink top. They always go up there late for some reason. Good thing we didn't stay up there though.
I think we made the right moves today. I think we had the good view of the big boy tornado.
Yeah.
There was no conga line right there.
No, yeah, that was perfect. Looking right up through the notch. Everything a little out of our range for rocket launching today. We really need to be within about a quarter mile of the tornado. You're looking north at those two
If we bought
supercells
solder
in the
kit,
northeast
we could
Texas
fix that
panhandle.
line.
No, I need a reflow cable.
These are going soft.
Yeah, they've gone soft, folks, off to our south. A lot of lightning down there, but
I'm getting some data on ISP Tech if you want to try it for that.
I got a little raw here. It hasn't been doing much for me. It'll get up.
one that came through here was not unlike the one we saw today.
Not going there.
That's a long stop.
Yeah. Over that Allsips. That's a pretty shot. Allsips.
Also,
You need anything in there, you guys?
I'm just gonna go in for
Now, storm north of Shamrock is north of Miami. Miami isn't that way. I'm looking at Shamrock now.
Sir, could you change the front cam for me?
Yep.
Thank you. Great work so far, Edgar. Killing it back there. Edgar is at the root of...
I wish that was the case today.
Keep me muted for 2 seconds.
I think you muted yourself. Either that or your batteries are dead.
Let me take a look. Batteries are gone.
Just
There's an ambulance rolling through.
you turn on that IR light wheel.
Ambulance just rolled through, headed north.
Down.
That storm is trying to ramp up a little bit to our south, but I still think it's shot.
Thanks, dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just thinking.
Which one of these was Kevin?
That was this one right here. It was just circling. Let's see if we can reset it here again.
Just looking at radar here. Trying to figure out our place to stay tonight, too.
Okay. Let's reset it from here.
All right. Shamrock. Worried about that one north of Miami. I got a severe thunderstorm warning on the south one. Roaring Springs is tightening up again a little bit, but it's got to be stable air ahead of that thing. Yep. All right, we're gonna head up towards Shamrock and try to clear behind me.
1 second.
You're...
Hey, do you know if there's a way to cycle that front cabin cam? Like power cycle it? It's powered.
Yeah, we'll
so-
make sure it's got power. If possible, don't have power. Matt, you hear him?
Oh, sorry, it's just not on. Period. Do you have like a way to power cycle?
Where does that cable go?
This?
No, the other one. Yeah.
Right to this one.
I think it goes way back towards you.
We can turn the app off and back on.
Well, we're trying to use the other phone.
IR
that
cam.
works.
Oh shit!
What?
Shoot!
Got him!
What? Oh shit!
Power is all good down here.
Now, one northwest of Miami is trying to produce.
Try to circle this thing then. Yeah.
It's heading toward Shamrock. Long term. All right, folks. We're heading up to Shamrock. storm northwest of Pampa getting a tornado warning soon.
I just reset the SDI box. It says signals. It says no signal, no signal.
Something's coming back.
And everything that was plugged in down here is powered, is on. I already checked all, make sure there was no cords undone. Everything's turned on.
That doesn't go to any boxes or anything, it just comes straight back here.
Goes straight back to you. And then it goes into this schnoozle.
Right here. This cable here.
What's above reeds? Is that just all?
Yep, that's for...
There's a... I see a power thing up there. This has power, whatever it is.
This cable here.
Cool looking shot.
This one?
Which one? Sorry?
Straight ahead with that light on. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Really?
That's that little controller right there.
We're blinking right now.
Huh?
We're back. We added all 3 light blink.
Oh.
Usually that means it's a door leak of some kind.
Might be your...
Can you hear a leak?
No.
Alright, it's probably good.
No.
Thank you everybody for tuning in.
There it is. This
Say 1 mile.
goes to here.
Okay.
Goes right here.
This cable.
Straight.
This.
This rat's nest he has down here.
Sorry about that turn. That thing's gonna go hog fast. They always do after dark up there. Does it have a tornado possible tag?
It does not. Negative.
Flying Eagle configuration. New MD out. Our storm circulation is weakening off to the south. New tornado warning northeast of Post. Still observed up at Post, down at Post. Touchdown again. Northeast of Post, folks. That's an observed tornado. Thing. Sure doesn't look very tight on radar. And it could be some reflectivity overhang on that southern one. What'd the MD say?
I was mostly talking about how there's still an environment, but it may produce tornadoes. Otherwise, it's hail and
Yeah.
cell with notable deviant rightward motion is moving southward into Garza County. This cell has a history of producing tornadoes that is likely producing very large to giant hail. An imminent collision with a northeastward moving left mover may disrupt this cell. Though the cell outflow interaction may briefly lead to an uptick in tornado potential. Eventually increasing SIN should lead to weakening of ongoing discrete storms.
Yeah, it looks like that's happening now.
Yeah.
Flash flood warning here. Toward Shamrock, maybe end up going north from there, but that storm northwest of Miami, Texas is headed southeast. Is it also Miami, Texas?
Let me check.
I think it is.
I think it might be Miami.
Miami, that's different than Oklahoma. That thing is definitely shot.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Looks like the Roaring Springs area tornado warning.
Hope they just warned it again to the south.
Just got rewarned. We're headed up to the north of Shamrock, I think, for this next storm coming down out of the northeast Texas Panhandle.
Just a moment, I'm going to get on Lubbock again.
Not as tight as it was the last time. Still looks pretty shot.
Pretty blown out down there.
Yeah. One near Miami's moving into untainted air, too.
Latest velocity on Miami.
It's crying.
Check tops on her.
Couldn't even get that one near Wheeler late. Getting a hook on it, isn't it? Yeah.
It's gurgling. We saw 2 tornadoes today, everyone, and they were very different. The first one was linguini, and then the second one was an absolute hog. I hope you guys saw the second one. Not sure what was going on perception-wise at that time, but it was insane. Very glad it didn't hit any towns, I'll tell you that.
Did we have reception on the live stream?
I think we did.
Nice. You guys getting some intel?
Oh, yeah, right.
Good or bad news? Could be about to go tornado warn.
We're only that far away.
122 miles away.
Statue.
It's moving toward us at 10. I bet those setups in 1995. Is that down Roaring Springs?
Yeah.
Breathe.
How's it going, y'all? It's been a crazy chase so far. If you guys have been on it the whole time, you've seen this evolve from having like baseball size hail. Then we got that really cool little noodle tornado, and then boom, the big massive tornado. You see the whole structure of the storm with the stovepipe in there. Then it wedged out. It was a very, 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 very interesting tornado, and we were glad to have you guys along with us today. But yeah, we've been having a lot of fun here. And we definitely appreciate all y'all's support. Y'all's support is why we can do all this. Your support's why we can be out here and see all these tornadoes. So appreciate y'all for that. You guys are the best. And yeah, I mean, let's get a little bit of a like rally going right now. We're trying to get up to these other storms. Reed loves like rallies. He talks about them all the time. So we might as well get one going. Let me see here. If we had any signal, I would take some questions from the chat. But I don't have any signal on my phone right now. So when that happens, I may come back, give you guys a little bit of Q&A on today. But so be thinking about those questions that you want to ask. But yeah, just remember, it's because of your support, all those super chats that you guys have been sending, all those sponsorships. Remember, if you're a Dom 4 member, you get your name on the side of the vehicle. We drive right into those tornadoes with you. We've already taken a lot of you inside a couple tornadoes with us this year. So we can get a few more. Oh. Looks like, almost had signal. Just kidding, I didn't. I thought I was about to get to read some questions. So whenever we get some signal back, I'm going to come and read some questions from the chat. Make sure you guys think of some good questions. We don't need none of these easy questions. Think of some zingers to give Reed. That's what we need for this. So I'm going to switch you back up to the front camera. Yep. And I'm going to send it back to the cabin here, and then we'll come back when we got a little bit of signal. Oh, I got some. Look at here. Boom. Never mind. I'm glad you guys were thinking of those questions. Did we just leave Matador? We did. We just left Matador. We're heading north now up to those storms that are close to Shamrock right now. Up closer to I-40. We're heading in that direction. Boom.
Target storm's about to go tornado warning up there.
Oh.
And they headed to Shamrock.
Did some...
It's going to take us a couple hours to get there.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me good? Should be able to hear me fine. Oh, you know, Noodle here, Gorilla Hell. Awesome. Yep, we got that. I want to thank Nate Bunn for sending 10 subscriptions. We appreciate that. 10 memberships. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much, Nate. You're much appreciated for that. Do your ears pop in storms? Sometimes our ears pop when we get inside the tornadoes due to the intense pressure drop that happens. It happened to us the other day. You'll feel just like a little ping. Sometimes you get a little ring in your ear as well. Also, sometimes you get a little confused, so that happens a lot. The open seat, yeah, our beloved Carson had some personal matters he had to attend to, but don't worry, he'll be back before this weekend's super outbreak. How long are we going to chase? We're going to chase until we stop chasing. That's probably the best way to say it. But we're going to try to get on these storms again and see what they have to show.
Worried about deer out here, are you?
A little bit, yeah. There's been a past, me and Reed might be a little gun shy. This is the area that we did hit a deer and destroyed the front of the Dominator 3 before Jake's Custom Diesel fixed it up for us. But yeah, that was pretty rough, and you do got to keep your eyes out for that. Not your average dirt guy. Thank you for the $19.99. Are y'all ready for Iowa on Monday? Oh, you bet we're ready. We are definitely ready. You are definitely... What is the flashing you see? Lightning, maybe? And if it's like when we're on the red, the IR, sometimes the LiDAR from your phones makes your face flash a little bit. Shannon, thank you for the $9.99. More money for Edgar. I appreciate that. I'll make sure to eat something with that $9.99 today. So we thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Chicken noodle soup.
Yo, me and Reed ate some soup at the hotel last night. Not good. I mean, it was good when we ate it, but today it has not been good.
I had two of them, and the second one tastes completely different from the first.
Yeah,
it's the same soup.
That's not good. Soup shouldn't taste different.
I had like all of the soups, and they were all good.
Yeah, the one near Miami is about to go tornado warning, baby.
All right, let's see here. Does the ground really shake when there's a large tornado? I've never experienced the ground shaking.
We can't tell.
It's kind of hard. Mr. Gamer, thanks for the $5. You live in Omaha, Nebraska. You missed the storm. Hey, you can go back and watch it. Just rewind the stream. You can see what we just streamed. But appreciate that $5. Charles Welch, thank you for the $2. We appreciate that. That's going to go right in the gas tank. Caitlin for the $1.99. Do we plan to see a tornado tonight? We're always looking for the tornado. So if there is one, we will see it. But it's kind of hard for us to predict for 100%. But we appreciate that super chat. $5 from Amanda. Edgar, how did you get so cool? Just 45 years of hard life. I think that's the best way to explain it. Sarah Smith, thank you for the $2. We appreciate that. Why don't you put a GPS in these rockets so you won't lose them? Will, would you like to answer that, sir? Will's going to turn on his mic because this is definitely a Will question.
All right, so I've made a Facebook post about this, but I don't have a lot of followers yet, so I need some more followers on my Facebook page. I was trying to see, they're all back there. They do have a GPS in them, but it's kind of a case of we're building the plane as we fly it. We only started developing these sensors like a month ago, literally. And it's got a cell modem in there. There's a GPS, there's an accelerometer, an IMU, a barometer, there's a temperature and humidity sensor. There's all kinds of stuff in this thing. For some reason, when we launched it the other day, it never connected to cell and started transmitting data. Don't know why exactly. We have not got to test these. Like what we're doing right now, this is our trial by fire. We're testing right now. So that's kind of the situation there. We do have GPS. They do transmit the data locally over like an RF network to the vehicle in real time, but that only works over a certain distance, and then that drops out, and then we rely on cellular after that. A lot of the times when these sensors get pulled up into the storm, they'll go up 20, 30,000 feet, even higher. There's nothing up there, so we're recording locally built on flash. And then whenever those sensors get back down on the ground, they should connect to the cell network and upload all that data to us, but that didn't happen for us. So we just got to test and make changes, constantly iterating. Almost every different chase we come out is a different version, different firmware, something's different, trying to improve it, make it better. But that's kind of the background on that.
Awesome. Great answer. John Vermillion, thank you, homie, for the $50. We appreciate that. We'll put that right in the gas tank of the Dominator.
An observed tornado now northwest of Miami.
All right.
Just went tornado warned. Observed tornado just northwest of Miami, Texas. It's moving slow, but the tornado warning almost extends down to Miami. So I would get ready to get in your safe place, Miami. That thing's moving at a pretty good clip now. That's a dangerous storm. Flying Eagle configuration. Hook echo on the southwest side. That was our backdoor target. Backdoor target.
Avender, thank you for the $5 for more soup. I might be skipping the soup, I'm not gonna lie. My Gamer for the $2. I bought a 1998 Mitsubishi Eclipse today. Thank you for that information. That's awesome. Thank you for the $2. Hot Pocket, formerly known as Brinley, with the $4.99 just for you. Appreciate that. You're awesome. Ivy with the $4.99, watching these guys doing your spotter training. Hey, this is great learning ground if you're trying to get your spotter training. So we appreciate that. That's awesome. Whoa, Shay Steely with a $49.99 super sticker. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Love that sticker, by the way. It looks like it says pure amazing. Minxie gives 5 memberships. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you for those memberships gifted. Allie with the $4.99. How's the pink eye?
Got better.
Pink eye's better?
Got better. Got better.
Got better. Gary, thank you for the $2 super sticker. Rushy, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Rushy, I'll just stick with that. Rushy with the $50. Don't forget to get some stretches in while we stop. Yeah, we really do have to get stretches in. My lower back's killing me right now. It happens. This is part of being out here and storm chasing. But yeah, once again, we appreciate all of you being on here. Make sure that you guys like and subscribe. If you haven't already, make sure you turn on those notification bells so you know when we go live and can give you guys some awesome tornado coverage. But yeah, let's get back to the cabin cam. And once again, love you guys. We appreciate y'all. Now let's go see another tornado.
That tornado up there is Broadcast Media Chasing Observed. They must have a license.
Licensed Chaser Observed Tornado.
Look at that. That's our target storm, folks. We're going to have to get it in Wheeler because we're coming way up from the south.
I was like, this is... let's see. Hold on. Read off a couple more. I'm going to switch over to the cabin cam. I'm going to read off a couple more of these. Jen, thank you for the $19.99 for the soup and taco fund. Zachary, thank you for the $9.99. Will the other Dominators hit the road again? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll build a new Dominator. You never know. Kevin, thank you for the $2. Got in late. Did they get a tornado? Yes, sir. We got 2 of them so far today, sir. And some pretty crazy hail. Yasmin, thank you for being a Dominator 1 member. We appreciate that.
And you're just cooking back there. Just cooking.
Logan Edwards upgraded to Dominator 3 membership. That's awesome.
Thank you, Logan.
Appreciate Brian Knoll with the $1.99. He says, yum. Thank you for that super sticker. Are we thinking about going to Iowa on Monday? We are thinking about going to Iowa. I mean, we probably will be there unless the target changes. We will be chasing wherever it's at. That's for sure. Does the Dominator have lights on the top of the cab? We have a light bar in the front of the cab. There you go. Look at there. Bree just popped them on. Boom. Let's show you. Look at that. They get pretty bright. Nicole sent a $4.99 for Reed's Zen Fund.
Uh-oh.
There it is. Thank you, Nicole, for that. We appreciate it.
I quit those.
We appreciate you. Greg Hart, thank you for the $1.99. We appreciate that, man. Where were each of us born? Are you trying to get our information? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I was born in Jacksonville, Florida. I'll tell where I was born. I don't mind.
I was born in G. Raggedy, Michigan.
G. Raggedy?
What about you? I was born in Lake Forest, Illinois.
William?
New Mexico. I'm just kidding. Indiana.
My wife.
I just said Mexico.
Mexico.
Franklin, Indiana.
Nathan, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Appreciate you. How many miles do you drive in one tornado season? So many.
Oh, this year's going to be a record. Probably going for 150,000 this year.
Oh yeah, we probably go over 100 for sure. Probably, you're right. Probably more 150,000.
Got a flat ass because of it. I can tell you that.
Yep. Car full of flat asses in here. Well, wait. Sorry. We forgot about local man.
Got a long way to go on that.
You could I could rest my cup on his butt.
He does anyway.
I do sometimes.
I drink it.
Demon Cam, thank you for the $4.99. Demon Cam. And thank you for being a new Dom 4 member. We're going to be getting new stickers on here soon so we can put your name on the vehicle.
Cutting north.
Out of Paducah.
Can I get a that's ET? That's ET? Sure. Thank you for Herb for the $2. We love Herb. $5 for Reed Zen Fund. From Kirk.
A lot of Zen support.
Twister.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Twister B-word. Thank you for the 99 cents. CT, thank you for the $4.99. Keep doing what you do. Soup and gas fund. We will definitely add that. Caitlin, thank you for the $4.99. Another one for Reed Zen Fund. Reed's going to be stocked. Nathan, thank you for the $1.99. What's your data feed tell you? Oh.
That might be Dick McGowan.
What's your data feed tell you?
That's an old joke.
It tells you, tells us, I can't tell if that's a joke question, but our data does tell us, like, pressure, wind speed, dew points, GPS position.
Yeah, I could talk about that for 6 hours.
Donna Flakenberg, thank you for the $25. Never stop chasing, you say. We agree. Tyler Wilson for the $4.99. What's the chassis and drivetrain on the Dominator is built on? That one's an easy one. That is an F350 Ford.
Chevy Corsica. 3.1 GM 3100.
And they said, why isn't it a 6.6 LBZ? I don't know what that means. Someone is car illiterate will have to help me.
It's fine.
What did he say?
Said, why isn't a 6.6 LBZ?
6.6 liter dual max. Oh,
What?
that's a Power Stroke. Sorry, not a GM.
Desi, thank you for the $20. To get anything other than soup and pronounce Miami correctly. Miami.
Wikipedia says Miami, but we can adjust if we got a local on there.
Miami's
Miami's for Oklahoma. Miami's for the beach. Jerry, thank you for the $49.99 super chat. $25 per tornado. Keep it going. Thank you, sir. We like those types of gifts. We'll get you more tornadoes. Thank you. $199, strongest tornado ever chased in the Dominator.
They extended that tornado warning to Miami.
An EF5.
Yeah.
It's been the strongest.
Tornado warning extended to Miami, Texas. Observed tornado.
Still got some tornado warnings going out there, and Matt is keeping us up to date while we're reading these super chats off. Not your average dirt guy, thank you for the $19.99. Explain the lack of AC in the Dominator. We just need to get it charged. We're going to be doing that soon, though.
I sniffed all the Freon out of it, so...
Yeah, local man likes sniffing Freon, so we have an issue sometimes.
And putting Freon into the first place destroyed it, so the AC system doesn't work. So I put water in it.
Storm Seeker, welcome to Dominator 1. We appreciate you. Welcome to the team. A vendor gives $2 for Reed's Gatorade Water Fun. Jesse Nelson for the $4.99. What's Reed's favorite Zen flavor?
Spearmint.
Kevin, thank you for the $1.99. Will you boys be up in Minnesota chasing on Monday? I don't know if I'll make it that far up, but hey, if that's where the target is, we're going to go.
We'll chase Muskie in Bemidji.
We would love to get up to Bemidji again, wouldn't we?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Do some fishing, boating.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Derek, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Jay, thank you for the $19.99. You live in Sarasota, Florida during Hurricane Milton. Why were the worst bands on the east coast of Florida with the large tornadoes instead of being closer to the coast?
What was that?
During Milton, why were the big tornadoes on the east part of Florida and not closer to the coast?
Dry slot.
Yeah, I think that dry slot pushed east ahead of the hurricane, and then the storms fired along the leading edge of it, kind of in the central Florida peninsula, but then pushed east from there. A lot of times tornadoes are in the front right quadrant of a tropical cyclone, but a little bit removed from the core, because in the inner core you get a little bit more stable air because of all the rain that's falling, but out around the periphery you get more instability out there.
Thank you very much. Anthony, thank you for the $19.99. Will there be a new Dominator in the future?
Oh, yeah.
I do.
Yeah, we'd like to make it shaped like a flying saucer so it's not vulnerable to a side wind. Something that would be guaranteed to survive an EF5 tornado.
We all want to get inside an EF5. It's just what we want to do.
See the lightning on the Miami storm up to the north.
Ooh. See, I'll put it on the dash for a second to see if we can see lightning while I'm
way out there.
Ooh, maybe not yet. When we get a little closer. All right, Susan, thank you for the $20. Arrow Guy, thank you for the $4.99. Casey's Pizza Fun. We will definitely eat some Casey's Pizza.
I get cycled up there.
Seymour, thank you for the $10. From a meteorology perspective, what besides the SPC convective outlooks and this setup told you West Texas may have some storms worth chasing?
Well, we were targeting the storms firing on the Caprock Plateau in the Texas Panhandle, and we're looking for a storm that's going to feed right into the Palo Duro Canyon. It's a west-to-east oriented canyon. It extends east off the Caprock, and moisture will funnel up that gap in the terrain and slosh out onto the Caprock. So we're looking for a storm today that develops near the Tulia area and then went east right down the Palo Duro. That outflow boundary was also located near it. But we also had a secondary target in the northeast Texas Panhandle, and if we went to that, we probably would have got the Freedom tornado and then went west and got the Miami one. So you really couldn't have gone wrong today, but we're tracking that Miami, Texas supercell as it's coming into Miami. You've got a tornado warning in effect, so get in your safe place. Looks like that tornado cycled and a new one should be about to touch down.
Tiffany asked, somebody on Facebook asked, how many miles
Still
are on the
down.
Dominator?
That tornado is still down, by the way, northwest of Miami.
Here, you know, put it on there. Look at that. Got a debris signature on it.
Little velocity. There it is, spinning right there, heading right towards Miami, Texas right now. So if you're there, you got to take caution on that. and they did extend the severe warning past that as well with the tornado possible tag. So Mobeetie and all that stuff, watch out. Briscoe and Wheeler a little later. If this thing keeps sending it, it's going to cause some issues for Mobeetie. And watch out in Wheeler as well.
Mustang Dave, thank you for that $4.99. Would we sacrifice our Starlink for a tornado intercept? Yeah. we almost sacrificed it for some hail today.
Sacrifice more than that. I sacrificed my leg.
His leg. Will's hard. I mean, he's hardcore like that. Callum Walker, thank you for the $2 for some fuel. We'll use that. Brody, thank you for the $4.99.
Still observed into Miami.
Still observed in Miami.
Yep. Could be not good for them.
Squibbles,
tornado, I think.
$2. Amy, thank you for the $4.99. Texas Made, thank you for the $5. Lady in Blue, thank you for the $20. Reagan, thank you for the $1.99. Tyler Wilson, thank you for the $1.99. Tornado Wrangler, Ellen, I'm not going to read your full name, but thank you for the $5. Thank you for chasing Batesville, Arkansas about 3 weeks ago. Absolutely. Yeah, that was a crazy storm. I don't know if you lived in that area, but we were right there in town as the tornado came through. I know that was a pretty bad tornado for that area. I hope that your town recovers soon. All right, guys, we will wrap it up. Cabin cam. Boop.
Again, Miami, Texas. Watch out over there. Observe tornado heading towards you.
Keep this on. See if I see a deer.
Yeah. Tilt 2, definitely strong.
Is that like wrapped in rain now back there, maybe? We're tracking this supercell near
I'm gonna crank
Miami,
up that
Texas.
IR light.
You're
Take it straight a little
included in
bit.
that tornado warning. It's confirmed. Is that a PDS warning yet?
Not right now. We got a new tornado warning for Fort Supply, Fargo, and just near Woodward, Oklahoma right now.
Damn. It's going ham.
Yes.
Radar indicated on that, but watch out if you are near Woodward, Fort Supply, and possibly Fargo, Oklahoma. Then still have that tornado warning. Just observe tag. 1 second, folks. Observe tag just east of Post, Texas.
Oh, that was observed?
Yeah.
South one?
Yeah, it still says observed. It's been observed for a while.
Yeah.
It's just sitting there basically.
It's like it absorbed
It ingested that.
Jeez. Wow.
It's halfway in between Girard, or I should say Jayton, and Post.
I think Blake Brown dropped down to that one.
Look at the velocity, how it just snail curled up to the left, north like that.
Is that the one down there?
Yeah.
You guys can see that lightning off to the left. It's way far away. We're just seeing it out of the tops of the storms.
are 1 hour and 3 minutes.
I'm going to beat this to Miami. They get a lot of tornadoes up there in Pampa to Miami, Northeast Texas Panhandle, toward Canadian. Gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me with this. Gotta be kidding me with that. Looks like that tornado might be just on the northwest side of Miami. Looks like you're going to have a big RFD bulge, at the very least, like 80, 90 mile per hour wind-driven baseball hail. But likely a tornado with that too, embedded back in the rain. Just about to get hit by the apex of the RFD in Miami. Look at that.
Dang.
Something going on there.
Definitely some range folding. Is that new?
That's just tilt 2.
Wow. It's coming right into Miami.
Which one is that, Matt?
That's going to be going right towards Miami, Texas right now. That's the rotation on it. Heading directly for Miami. I'll circle Miami right here. And that's the rotation. And if you animate that, it's heading right towards it.
Definitely see the lightning up there, anvil crawlers.
Can't really tell with correlation.
That area. I see that light color green. It's kind of a circle. I think it's up there. If you zoom out a little bit, I think it's right there. It's like this stuff's with the radar overhang. That's it right there. Shaped like a circle. Not a ton of debris in that terrain to loft. CGs now up here. Childress is probably a good rodeo town, isn't it?
I would assume.
What?
I bet Childress is a good rodeo town.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they have to pop up to Guymon? Go to the rodeo.
Yeehaw.
I'll ride it home.
I'll video it.
I'll do it.
Could you do it?
I can try.
You know how?
Nope.
He's just gonna send it.
I've always wanted to, though. I'd do it.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't?
No way.
I'd do it.
I'm a little intimidated of hooved animals.
Reed, I just saw my Jags made a big move today.
Who they trade up?
Yep. Travis Hunter. Number 2.
Really?
Yep.
They're definitely going for him then.
Swinging to the fences over there.
Who did they trade with? Who else is number 2? Is it the Browns?
I think it was the Browns.
I'd want Travis Hunter too. So you get 2 players for 1.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a good idea.
Defense.
Still have that observe tag going into Miami. It should be, you should be getting a bunch of hail in Miami, Texas right now, folks.
Yeah, the leading edge of the RFT is
Pounding Miami.
downtown. Tornado's gonna lag a little bit behind that. Might be wrapped in rain. It might try to include north of town if that happens. We're hoping that it's turning a left-hand turn, but it's very close to Miami. It's coming into town right now.
There's a circulation right now.
Yeah. It's definitely did the left-hand turn. Textbook. A lot of times these tornadoes, when they mature, they do a left-hand turn. Remember the Cole, Oklahoma tornado? We were live streaming. We were north of it, and suddenly it stopped moving east, turned north, and impacted us. The Subaru.
Newscan still has a little north of Miami, but you have to still watch out if you're in Miami. It's going towards it.
Oh, this is an elephant trunk tornado, but don't go that far.
Little tin whisker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that last one, Chris. Looks like it might have been a tag. Unless I can't see it very back behind.
Coming into Childress here.
Yep. Kept eating at this drive-through place in Childress through the pandemic.
Yeah.
They had like really good burgers. I think it's called Jack's. Coming into Miami, Texas. They're hoping that tornado will include or weaken just to the north of town, but it's right now it is still down and coming into Miami.
JT's.
Yes, That's it. Fantastic.
That place looks cool.
Yeah. It's like home cooking takeout. Good high quality meats for Guymon too.
Rotation may have let up a little bit on the Miami storm, but still keep an eye out.
That could be some potential good news. Maybe.
Yep. It's trying to include.
They did warn it past it though.
Yeah.
Radar indicated, so.
Might have lifted.
The warning still goes for about 8 miles southeast of Miami, Texas. They put a tornado warning behind the old post warning as well.
Must be that scud tag.
Wait, look at the movement on it.
Oh yeah, deviant movement. It probably did produce an elephant right there for a scan.
Well, it's going into crab mode.
Chase on your Rio Vista south of Dallas like that one time in 2015. Tornadoes are moving east to west like around a bigger circulation. Hot flashes. Chipmunking it. Something coming up on my right. Headed north out of Childress in the direction of Shamrock. We're going to try to get this supercell coming at us. Chaser.
Yep.
I'm just storm chasing, sir.
Where's your license? Just a tickle on that last scan.
Is that in Miami?
Just north of. But for all intents and purposes, it shouldn't be there. But I mean,
still stay in your safe place for some more minutes. Miami, that storm still. Tornado just to the north of town if it is down. It's got tight rotation. wheeler. Easy chase for us. It's Miami.
It is.
There it is. Big tornado. Yeah, it's pronounced Miami. Are you sure it's the same as Oklahoma? Both Miami. Can't really see the lightning up there. Wow.
Upon further research, it looks like Miami.
Miami? Yeah. I thought it was Miami. Yes. Is it not both?
Couplet may have poofed on the last scan, maybe a tickle left, but
Yeah, looks like the Miami storm has just cycled, folks. Still might be a debris signature to the northeast, though. Maybe some old debris. Looks just like that November 2015 storm. Ass?
I hitched my lower back, just sitting on ass all day.
Just rub the shit out of it.
Just rub it. Biased.
Looks like it'll probably cycle again.
northeastern panhandle just south of Groover heading towards Morse, Texas. That's going to be southwest of Spearman. So if you're in Morse, Texas, take cover. They got a tornado warning. Radar indicated but could drop.
We had a little bit of an outburst. break that's happening right now. We're going to shoot north on a Shamrock and try to get out that storm south of the Dumas. That girl.
Yep. Oh, from earlier today?
I didn't see that.
Firm tornado as of 9:42 was located over Miami, moving southeast. Looks like it lifted. Still might be. Freedom tornado is pretty good. Pretty big one. Good shot, Edgar. The tornado back there. It definitely kept producing a tornado way on the western edge of that thing.
Yep.
See the storm in front of us. Zoom in on that, I guess. They're all like that. There you can see it.
Refocus it. It's easier when I do it like that.
Okay, thank you.
Does that look a little better on that, Edgar? Straight ahead, can you see the lightning?
Yeah, you can. You can see it now real good.
My buddy Clark Clausen caught a big bass. Wow. He's a professional golfer. He was #1 at Duke for 4 years, even as a freshman. Ahead of, even beat Dustin Johnson in a bunch of tournaments. He beat Tiger Woods at the U.S. Open one year, too.
Yeah.
And that storm down by Post is just dropping cones, huh?
Dropped another one?
Yeah.
Oh, it did.
See. Wow. This is a big tornado day.
Yeah. Look at that one. They were really slinging beams.
Those are the faulty LED lights I was telling you about.
What?
They're all over Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Right there?
That's their fail.
See
That's,
those purple street lights?
Yeah.
The bad batch of LEDs made by this company in China.
Oh, wow.
that's like a half mile on I-94 up in Milwaukee. It's like Batman the whole way. It's just that color, that failed LED.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was fail. I thought they did that on purpose.
No, it's a fail. So there's no such thing as like a white LED. They're all blue with a phosphorus cover on them that filters out the blue.
Oh, cool.
It gives it a white color.
So that color cover fails?
Yeah, that cover deteriorates and fails, and then the blue passes through.
cycled out. They extended that tornado warning up near just west of Woodward, Oklahoma. Yeah. Down into Sharon. Heading towards Visay. Severe up northwest of Obedi now.
Sit back here for a minute, stretch my back out.
New tornado between Miami and Mobidi. Trying to touch down right now. Probably going to re-warn that. Oh, see the storm in front of us and that lightning. Oh, yeah. Couplet already. It's a little, yeah. Quick cycle now. Looks like a new tornado could be touching down between Miami and Mobidi. 29 from Shamrock. Perfect. Shamrock. It's heading right toward Wheeler, Mobidi, isn't it? Let's get up to Wheeler, head northwest. That's simple. That's simple. Lighting in front of us. You can even see the tower illuminated. Get closer to it fast. So fast. A lot of the chasers were split between the two targets today. Kept the crowd down a little bit. I don't see a tornado warning there right now, but it's for a possible tag on that. Lubbock seems to be quicker on the draw. obedient like 45 minutes.
Okay.
I beat the storm there even.
Yeah.
Man, I thought we were way out of schedule. No, we're not. I swear I could see the updraft of some of those lightning strikes. Wellington. Saw a tornado here March 28, 2007 at night. Nearly hit us. I think it hit a mesonet station here and measured like 140 mile an hour winds.
Yeah.
Gives you a little bit of a boost. Thank you. Ooh. Gotta be kidding me, 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 gotta be kidding me. Awesome. Oh. Delay? Is that a delay?
Must be. I would hope so.
I thought you were pulling up that video.
Oh, that was actually like that was legit my watch. It must have just came in as silver.
You have an Apple Watch?
Yeah.
I have one too. I just haven't worn it this year. Might have even lost the damn thing.
I have an Apple Watch.
Yeah. I found a video of this guy that has like an old, he was an older guy, but he had a pocket watch on a chain.
Yeah.
And he bought an Apple Watch and clipped it to it.
Wow.
That's what I would do. 100%.
Yeah.
That's cool. I see the updraft off to the left. See the back side of the updraft over there? There it is.
Yep. Yep.
We got visual. Left side. Oh, thanks, Edgar. Edgar just back there slinging bangers. Not tornado warned yet, is it?
No.
It seemed to take a long time after they produce a tornado. It takes a lot out of them. Spin back up again.
Refractory period.
High plane setups are slow occlusions for some reason because get that RFD that goes way out, big and float notch, and it ends up finally happening.
Yeah, we're used to like the split second bulldozer Dixie.
Yeah. Oop. Can't even see the occlusion because the cloud base is blocking it. If that was a Dixie, the cloud base would have been just above the ground here, so the see a little noodle come down. Lots of lightning, as expected.
Did y'all see a photo of the Miami tornado?
Yeah.
It's crazy. Big boom.
Brandon Sullivan has the structure shot of it.
Yeah, they were looking at that big up.
See that one, Will? I mean,
Oh,
Matt?
that's Miami. That's Miami. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow. Lightning shot.
That's what it looks like. Ah! Look. Big head. Yes. Sorry, Brian. Oh. That's gonna leave a mark. Yeah, what is that? That's weird.
I mean, it kind of goes down and then like goes toward another negative charge reservoir. Maybe the positive charge is too high or something. Look at that storm die off to the northwest. Trying to at least. Could reinvigorate again.
Might be going into some sin.
Yeah. plane setups don't like to go deep into the night, usually.
Unlike Dixie where the watch starts at 9 p.m.
Oh, I'm good.
Rubbing disc back there.
C5 grinding out.
C5.
C5 grinding out.
We might just have to fuse it like Tiger Woods.
Let's get it. Let's fuse them together.
T-woo.
You think he's watching right now?
No. He seems to have no interest in tornadoes. I think still confirmed down east of Post.
I thought it was radar indicated last time I clicked on her.
Yeah, it's radar indicated.
Tops went down a bunch on those storms too.
Yeah.
The south.
Everything's shut. Diurnal cycle. Brian, if you can hear us, the storm ahead of us is starting to peter out a little bit. Still just now approaching it. Tornado dissipators.
Dominator 3, the tornado dissipation meeting.
Yep. Brian has a spinal fusion.
Oh, he does?
Yes. He was like Tiger Woods, y'all. Tiger Woods, y'all. Tiger Woods, y'all. Tiger Woods, y'all. You remember that? The commercial was coming out?
I don't remember.
Is it Tiger Woods or Mickey D's? Is it Mickey D's, y'all?
I think it was Mickey D's.
Mickey D's?
Right?
Convective line here, and it's lit up like a Christmas tree by lightning. You can see what appears to be a little tower out in front. It's trying again, isn't it?
It smells like bass fishing outside.
It sure does. So far from Wells Pond. So close. It's actually a bigger updraft than it looks, maybe. See that inflow band on the east side? Looks like the updraft's getting skinny. See that dark shadow to the left of the road, folks? think that's the updraft, tilted updraft. There you can see it. Think that burrito's gonna sit okay?
Might wake you up tomorrow, but
beans don't go bad, right? Just eat those.
You're gonna be all right.
Yeah. Cheese is already bad, isn't it? I know
It's just designed bad, yeah.
Already spoiled.
Yeah.
Tornado dissipation team is approaching. Storm. Boy, it looks a little weaker on that last scan.
Shot. Look at it just,
yeah, it's gone.
It's going into that sim.
Still that tornado warning at the back one on your force. North of Stinnett, that thing's starting to ramp up a little bit, but the velocity does not look that impressive. South of Morse. Can't believe they don't even have a slight risk out tomorrow yet. Looks like this is going to set down an alpha boundary and we're going to have to go enhanced again. You guys are seeing a choking off storm off to the left. See that inflow band coming in at the low levels, but above that, the updraft is getting a little bit skinny. Starting to get choked off by that capping inversion. Point at it here for a second. Oh, wow, that felt nice. Right in the middle. There it is. Storm probably produced up on the plateau and just moved into the lower terrain, too. Navy picked up a fire truck.
Nice.
See it?
Yeah. You know what's really cool though?
Yep. A lot bigger. brakes are.
This one's not sounding good on the right.
It did feel a
About to
little
rub
gritty.
those brakes off.
Just back up really fast and hit the brakes. Call it a day.
It was pretty gritty feeling.
Yeah. Wasn't feeling that yesterday.
That's not good. Yeah, I think, folks, I think we're going to shut this stream down here. Our storm in front of us is weakening to the northwest of Wheeler. It's definitely struggling with a nocturnal inversion. So thank you, everybody, for joining us. We've got a lot of fixes to do. It seems like we got some breaks. Also, we need to tweak the live stream again. The rover cam was winking at us today.
Wink, wink.
But we'll be back live tomorrow, 4 p.m. More Panhandle insanity. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you, new Team Dominator members and subscribers, for making this possible. That updraft is done. You can see the whole thing. Skinny.
Shamrock. Mike, we're in Shamrock.
That's a 1989.
I got this.
Same. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Never stop chasing. Most important, especially this time of year.
Thanks to the moderators. Thanks to everybody on Team Dominator. Everybody who just hit the like button. Check. All right. Good night. Again, we'll see you tomorrow and the day after that and the day after that because it's tornado season. Good night.